Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Good evening, Odie and David. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening so far. Tonight, guys, we're going to be doing more, obviously, the Helldivers 2. Hi. You guys are in a wonderful evening. Do I like the Quasar? Yeah. It is the best explosive weapon you can use right now, in general. It's not even close. The Commando, EAT, and Recoilless are all kind of similar, along the same lines, but then Quasar is just infinitely better. So, they aren't even in the same ballpark. Quasar essentially has double the ammo efficiency of an EAT. It reloads on your back, you don't need to call another one in, it's always with you. Even if it has a wind-up, it doesn't matter. EAT, Recoilless, and Commando all need to be buffed. Which, they're on the BetterDivers guide, guys, so... yeah. Well, happy Sunday morning, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening so far. Pretty good. Alrighty. Let's get into the podcast, guys. Probably going to add some stuff to the BetterDivers guide tonight. Yesterday we covered... scopes and additional stats for the primaries themselves, which I think we're going to add an example to it. A supplementary material. I have it right here, but that's not what we want. Take like this, that. Speeding tool, by the way, is Godsend. Capture. No. Fucking override everything. Got a better idea. We'll do it in a different cell. next to it. There. Okay. Yep, yesterday we added scopes as well as gun stats, so better way that players can parse data and then figure out what exactly works at what ranges and make informed decisions. This especially matters for gun differentiation. Yep. Alright. This is going pretty good. Lovely evening. I hope you're having a lovely evening too, Odie. Oh, yes. Very good. What do I want to do tonight, though? We have a bunch of stuff that's popped up in the last couple days. Mainly somewhat in response to what's going on social media. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. We're definitely going to add that. Maybe we should cover the Reddits first. Also, Smalls. Where's the Smalls list? Oven. That'd be called Ready Room. We're gonna bid a project that I don't want to get. Well, isn't that... Most work is kind of that way, isn't it? You know, you just gotta go with the stuff that you can enjoy, and then sometimes you get stuff that you don't enjoy, but you just do it anyways because it's work, right? All kind of falls under that umbrella. I have to process... Oh, you're giving someone a bid. Uh-huh. Someone is trying to make you get the job, which means it's probably a higher up, and you're trying to bid it in a way where you won't get it without seeming obvious, or to avoid something that you don't want to do, but your higher ups are probably trying to make you do. Yeah, I know how bidding works in construction. I used to work general construction. That was a former life. Yeah, I was a general contractor. Hey, you wouldn't believe that, would you? Yeah. I've had a interesting-ish life, I guess. Maybe not interesting as much as just kind of diametrically opposed life. My family itself generally is not very tech-savvy at all. They're more, do color work, you know, which you can be savvy at that too. Oh, so, I mean, in addition to higher-ups wanting you to bid on it, it could also be the case where a company you're working for you're trying to maintain the relationship with, but you actually don't want to do what they're suggesting, but you also don't want to piss them off. So then you bid a bit higher than the competition's going to bid, so they choose someone else without actually ruining your relationship with them. So you're looking at it from a negotiation aspect. Negotiation angle. A lot of negotiation in life, guys. It's not all just construction, yeah. It's not all construction. It's not about forming agreements with people. Like, I've talked before about working with developers in crypto. Yeah, it's kind of a handful. Especially when you get personalities. A lot of programmers are have very interesting personalities, and they tend to be very solitary, so they don't really know how to interact with other people around them, and they don't know how to take things like criticism, even if it's not malicious in intention, because I've had some developers that just straight up get pissy when you talk to them about bugs in the program because they think you're actually insulting their work when you're just trying to get something fixed that helps both you and them out, which is insane. It's absolutely ludicrous that you would get, like, people would get sour grapes over you reporting bugs, but it does happen, especially with cowboy coders. Absolutely absurd. A lot of tiptoeing. I've seen my share of that. But that'll happen. Oh, good. Learning experiences are just more experiences in life, right? I got a good one tonight. It's kind of in... We're going to change the name of this. This might not be catchy enough. Catch-alls. Do that. Oh, what was I originally looking for? Feature. Major feature. There is challenge progression. You tried super Helldive bots yet? Nope. Last nights or the last couple nights of bugs have been phenomenal, and as I mentioned before, just really hard bugs are just a lot more fun than. Yeah. Oh yeah. Do you have me open on every single platform? You better. You better have me open on every platform. What kind of follower are you if you don't open me on every platform? Just type every other word in every other platform, and there you go. But Anyways, bots are something I kind of resort to when bugs are boring or just I've had my fill of them. Really difficult bugs are a lot more fun than bots are. Bots are generally, when they get hard, they just kill you and you have to run away constantly. And that's pretty much it. There's really no last stand or I mean, the last stand would imply you die, but there's really no fighting them back when they get really rowdy. They just fuck you, and that's it. Something we covered a couple nights ago. Tic-tac-toe. That's a shame. A lot of people do tic-tac-toe. I generally don't like bot missions enough. Bot missions are usually one where I have to play with my team. Ish. Depends on what's going on. That being said, towards the end of the last patch, it was actually becoming very easy. So it's entirely possible that maybe I should have played bots more than I was doing. And yeah, I don't know. Both bots and bugs are really easy prior to the patch, which is one of the reasons I quit the game for a little bit. I forgot what it's called. It's like Call to Arms or something. Yep. I'll insert screenshot, which is not done yet. Guys, so basically customizable difficulty would allow people to pick and choose different things they want to add on to their game and change in the game. It's a lot more than just, by the way, doing corrosive bugs, for instance, although that could be something like that. Corrosive bugs, or more big heads, or multiplying big heads or something. There's all different sorts of modifiers you could actually potentially do in the game. There's, like, the sky's the limit. A lot of people are just going to assume this means something like, I mean, the tick biome or the corrosive bug biome, and that's not it at all. Oh, we're not playing Hades.
Skelly, back, huh? It's some sort of ridiculous challenge, huh?
It's an amazing prize, boyo.
Act of punishment. This explains everything, too. They have built-in cheats now? Good. That's not it. Sure.
What, you need more practice, pal?
Let's see. Let's scale it. Here every day, guys. Every goddamn day. Almost every goddamn day. Here almost every goddamn day. Look at that. Customizable difficulty. Been done in other games, not in this game. The game could definitely benefit from it. If they don't actually want to make their own personal difficulties. Great. Okay. Done and done. Look, that didn't take long at all, guys. Fantastic. Take a look at the Reddit, see what the kids are bitching about tonight. Nothing. His personal opinion about Flamer Effect. Yeah, apparently Shams is talking about he's giving the... I like the older one. I like the older one too, Shams. I also like the older one, Shams. I also like the older one. That being said, both of them could be better, so. Be interesting when Piltz makes his first statement about everything. I think Piltz actually he's taking a back seat, and I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. I think he doesn't, there's too much confrontation going on right now, and I don't think he necessarily wants to step in and just shit all over the new CEO. As it goes. No. Good sign I got from the CEO this morning. How does it make sense to flame that realism is not a balancing mechanic? Realism is not a balancing mechanic. It could be that their legs are adamantanium or unobtainium or something. You can make up all sorts of bullshit logic for why, like, lore can be just Trump realism. It doesn't even matter. That's not even a, like, it's not even, realism is not an option. As it turns out, you can legit make everything completely unrealistic or as realistic as you want it to. Realism, while you can take inspiration from real life, pretending that it's the ultimate balancing mechanic is just disingenuous. It's absolutely, they're full of shit. You can make up all sorts of logic you want that doesn't matter in video games at all. Physics don't even exist in video games till they program them in. And even then, the physics in video games are oftentimes just completely silly compared to real life. That's not the way the world works. It's not the way programming works. Every single fucking community they go to, there's always a realism fuck that tries to do stuff like this. It doesn't matter. What does matter, however, is the fact that the chargers are difficult to deal with from the front. When you can't deal with the front. You can deal with the back, but you get limited opportunities to actually shoot the back. So a better way to approach this is actually how you want, if you want the flamethrower to be effective against the front of a charger. And if that's the case, this doesn't fucking matter at all. This doesn't matter at all. You can make the flamethrower strip off armor, like the railgun used to do, or I guess still technically does. So if you shoot it enough, the armor pops off, and then you have the fleshy innards you can blow up, right? Same thing I've suggested with the railgun. So the railgun right now bounces off the leg armor, which makes it very ineffective. Railgun against bugs is extremely ineffective. Mainly because you have to deal with chargers and bile titans, and it has very limited effectiveness against chargers and bile titans. One charger you can deal with. You get 3 chargers. Good luck ever finding an opening to actually deal with them outside of basically kiting them around and trying to kill them with stratagems. It's the same thing to be said about bile titans. Well, it doesn't need to kill the bile titan, even though you technically can by shooting the pooper out. You need to have the opportunity to finish it off, and the damage on the autocannon against bile titans is very erratic. Where the Quasar, you can boop it on the snoot after 500 kg, it's dead, if the 500 kg itself doesn't kill it. With the autocannon, you have to aim for collar shots, and the collar shots don't always seem to register their damage properly, or breast shots right around here. It's the best place where it doesn't deflect. Doesn't usually do it. But that aside, which is also under the balancing BetterDivers guide. It's in the BetterDivers guide under the autocannon section, guys. We suggested that a long time ago. So one of the downsides to the autocannon is bugs. It's really fucking good against bots. Against bugs, however, it is lackluster and requires a significant amount of skill to use. It's not very good. Right here. So I suggested they actually lower the power versus bots, because right now it's miles ahead of everything else against bots. Against bugs, however, it is lackluster, which is one of the reasons I don't think it even was used for so long against bots. Was because people used it against bugs first and realized that it wasn't actually good, and then forgot about it. CEO of developers agreeing with you is a good sign. Well, Shams is there to be... You remember how we were just talking about negotiating? He's there to negotiate. And his job as CEO is basically to tell you what you want to hear a lot of times. And you can tell people what they want to hear, even if it's not what they're going to do. So... Well, that's what he said he's not pleased with it, so... I mean, that's what he said, yeah. Yep, we're reading the same things, yep. But that also being said, there has to be a voice that actually kind of agrees with the populace, which used to be Pilts, by the way. Agree with the populace to kind of dissuade them from just, like, pitchforking, torching everything. So, it really just depends on what's going on or what happens. That being said, if they just fucking do what Reddit wants, I'm not on board with that. We had 2 months of that where the game was fucking easy mode on Diff 9. It was boring. It was boring. Anyone that says it wasn't easy mode is full of shit. Escaping with 17 reinforcements, complete map clear with half the time left, doesn't mean the game's hard. It's not remotely fucking hard. Yeah, that's the most basic indicator of difficulty in the game. Playing against bugs, escaping with 17 reinforcements out of 20, half the time, and an entire map clear means the game was not remotely hard. And that was the last 2 months. It's one of the reasons I quit. It was bad. It was really fucking bad. That being said, once again, I think the flamethrower doing damage to the front, I think the whole reason that they nerfed the flamethrower doing damage to the leg was because the new flamethrowers could also do that. And they didn't want you walking around with a pocket flamethrower instantly killing chargers because it shoots through the leg armor. And like I said, I think originally the damage done to the insides of the leg is a bug, and where it's actually doing excessive damage to, it's clipping through basically the armor and hitting the insides of the leg. And there's multiple ways they could fix it, by the way. Excuse me. There's multiple ways they could fix that, where they basically just make the leg just not take damage if the armor's there. I think right now what they have is they have a complex model in which it's actually layered armor. So if the piece of armor is removed, then you can do damage to the inside because the armor is no longer blocking it there. It's a way of making it realistic, right? The problem is, occasionally because of netcode and the way shit works with desync, is you can sometimes get like projectiles through armor if it desyncs, as you're seeing right now with shooting through the head of chargers or bile titans. You can actually shoot through the head and hit the backside of it because it desyncs out and clips through. It's a hit registration problem. My guess is with the flamethrower, which is a constant stream, it was doing damage to the insides of the leg prior to the armor being popped, which shouldn't be the case at all, right? So they fixed that. so that you wouldn't end up in a case with using a smaller flamethrower, like a pocket flamethrower, aka a pistol, and then doing the same thing. They never said that, but I'm pretty sure. That's why they didn't want to admit it's a bug, but I'm pretty sure that was a bug. And they fixed the bug, which then basically removed the playstyle from the game. Once again, they could put it back in based on the flamethrower just doing some sort of damage type to the armor itself. Then it pops armor when it does enough damage, and then they could do damage to the internals. That would be a way around this, right? Well, I mean, Reddit doesn't fucking know what the fuck it wants. You can't just look at Reddit and go, oh, they want things easier, let's make it easy. The last 2 months were easy mode, and it didn't help the player base at all. It didn't increase the player base. Shams actually a question about how the game has felt about the update. I haven't spoken with everyone, but many of us were disappointed on a few levels. On the one hand, the update had a bunch of nice stuff in it. It did, that are getting talked about, that aren't getting talked about, maybe deservedly so, as many of the things that helped the latest balance round aren't happy with the latest balance round. I think it's probably led us to discussing the path ahead and what we can do to avoid this situation again. Covered in the BetterDivers guide, guys. Covered in the BetterDivers guide. Multiple different streams. Check out the last week worth of podcast from the patch onward, and you'll figure out how we've discussed ways of fixing this and making it better, including talking about the Incendiary Breaker and the Flamethrower, which we just did again. I think a lot of you fairly plan out what the fuck we went through this earlier, is why we're having to do it again. It's software development. This is one of the things I don't, like I read this earlier, and this is one of the things I don't agree with. A lot of you fairly point out I disagree with. It's not fairly pointed out. What the fuck, we went through this earlier this year, why are we here again? Because video game development and programming is an iterative process, and you're going to end up in similar scenarios when things aren't done properly. It's just the way the world works. There's always going to be fucking bugs. And even if there aren't bugs, it won't always be changes people want. So, it'll always happen, and I don't think people, there's an unrealistic expectation of perfection and always catering to people's subjective needs, and that's not going to happen, obviously. We have a long lead time on our development, i.e. what you see in the results of weeks and months of development work. Some changes take time before the show. Not a whole lot of time has passed between now and June balance round. Most of the people are still on vacation. Yeah, we talked about this as well. July, basically, they're entirely off. But it really doesn't fundamentally... to me, we still need a lot of understanding of the players and marry that to the development process. We want everyone to release, every release to be a step in the right direction, constant improvement. I don't think we feel that it was that. We need to do better. This is what people want to hear. He's doing his job. I don't know whether or not he completely believes everything he said there, but, you know, that's what's going on, so. So you acknowledge we love this, but you still have intentions to get rid of it. Don't understand the mentality here. Games need to be balanced. The ability of commando missiles destroy the automatons' fabricator buildings from an angle is unintended behavior. However, the community clearly vowed their enjoyment of this particular bug. So we plan to fix this, but we've decided to take some time to think about how not to make any rash decisions now. Best to rebalance this weapon. Yeah, I mean, all it does is blow up buildings, so it's actually inferior to the EAT and recoilless. So I don't know what to tell you there. And bugs need to be fixed. There's people flipping out right now about the mech bug. Already on social media, there's a mech bug where it doesn't take fall damage. So basically, an impaler flicked a mech across the map, and people are bitching already because they don't want it nerfed. So the community thinks that mechs should be able to fly across the map, land on the ground, and not die. Those are the kind of people we're dealing with here, guys. Those are the kind of people on Reddit. And, well, not just Reddit, that's like the general mentality. It was upvoted. It was on social media for one of the Helldivers 2 social medias. Social media or Helldivers 2 updates or something. But the whole idea that you can flick a mech across the map and it doesn't die, and it's a bug and people want it because it makes the mech more powerful, they're full of shit. That's something that should be fixed. So... 100% sure. 6666. Discord fella, yes, revert all nerfs at the beginning of the game while keeping the buffs. Literally no one will complain about the community's revitalized. Shams replying to it. don't take them seriously. Why would you ever do this? They're actually trying to hold them to it. It's like giving a whiny bunch of kids their shit. Oh my god. Discord mods are filtering community feedback as they should. We skimmed through each submission to make sure it's not hateful or toxic. We talked about this already, and this is important, separating the community from the developers because people are assholes. A lot of people are assholes, especially when they want something. Especially when they think they can just literally just review bomb a game to get what they want. I don't think they're actually filtering out... I'm pretty sure their mods are not actually there and hate, like they're trying to sabotage Arrowhead, so... Yeah, I don't think they're bad actors, and you can expect them not to filter stuff that doesn't need to be filtered, right? Arrow got surge in negative reviews because they failed to buff underwhelming guns, not because they actually got nerfed to ones that are useful. That's bullshit. That's 100% because of the 2 nerfs. That's 150% because of the 2 nerfs. I don't know why you'd even try to bother rewording that. Guns need to be buffed, they do, but that's definitely not why they got... That's definitely not... That is 100% not why they got negative reviews from the patch. It was specifically the Incendiary Breaker and the... Incendiary Breaker, the Flamethrower, and then the nerf mentality is always bad. I know bots are getting closer to Super Earth. Yep, just play some bugs, guys. Part where that's my problem. Unpopular opinion, the 500 kg is lame. It's not actually. This is actually a really popular opinion on Reddit. Not. This is actually a really popular, wrong opinion on Reddit. Check. Line of sight. Missing with it and small. Blast radius is a skill issue. Gotten at most 12 kills. I think I've gotten 40 with the 500 kg. And it all involves cutting them around and ending up within the same area. .500 kgs land straight on charges and do nothing. I haven't seen that. They usually take a little bit to die after they get hit. Most bile times I've killed with 500 kg guys is 5. And routinely can kill 2 to 3. Why am I so weak? Okay, good. Taking half the ammo will kill 1 bile spewer. Bile spewers actually have quite a bit of health. I believe, yeah, bile spewers aren't the corrosive ones. Why are there 20 of them? Because you're in a biome for it. Medium pen weapons do a lot more to them. You have to look at shooting off the legs. With the ticks, so the yellow ones, you shoot off the front 2 legs. If you don't have a weapon that can actually do medium pen. With the green ones, obviously, if you don't have a medium pen one, things are going to be more difficult. You have to concentrate on explosive weapons. A lot of things in this game depend on you being a Swiss Army knife, and if you're incapable of being a Swiss Army knife, you're going to eventually end up in a scenario where it's going to hurt you, so... we have weak guns, very little ammo, so once again, they have to do not only gun differentiation, but also increase mags on SMGs, DMRs, assault rifles. We also talked about before. Why does it matter if we're OP? Because then it's not fun. Legit, last 2 months, it was fucking easy mode on Diff 9. They want this to be COD Zombies. It reminds me of the fucking meme on social media where people are comparing what people want this game to be Doom. If you ever played Doom, the new Doom on the hardest difficulty, it is very difficult. People don't fucking realize it's difficult. They want the allure that they're doing that when in fact they're trying to play COD Zombies. It actually requires skill to play Doom on the hardest difficulty. Word autocannon. Autocannon does definitely work against corrosive and ticks. but it doesn't work against Chargers and Bile Titans. Chargers it kind of works against, but you, once again, if there's more than one, you're going to have problems. Need someone to QC over dev changes. Quality control isn't really... Quality control is just making sure there aren't bugs. That's not someone that gets to make development decisions. But you wouldn't ever have a QC or QA, quality assurance, over the top of developers. They're just there mainly for bugs and to give feedback. So, testers, right? Quality assurance is generally testers. Okay. Why is Arrowhead allergic to reverts? Because people expect every single thing, every single change to be reverted the moment the community doesn't like it. Which, I also don't agree with. And then Incendiary Breaker is probably one of the few guns that probably should be reverted. They need to figure out a better way of dealing with... Ran into the little blobs that are on the ground and died. Ran into the little rumbling piles on the ground and died. This is called standing in the fire in MMOs. I don't want to say skill issue, but... Downvote me. Unreal. And it's 1,000 upvotes, too. What? There's 1,000 upvotes. Like, it wasn't like something where those were bugged, was it? They weren't bugged. You just walked into the piles and he died because he didn't dodge them. Not here. I just walked into that one, walked into that one, walked into that one, walked into that one. Those weren't desyncs. He literally just walked into the piles that were on the ground rumbling and died. This is Reddit. This is Reddit, guys. Those are the kind of people that want to make balancing decisions for the game. There's 1,000 upvotes on that. It's fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy. Like, literally, if this was an MMO, that would be standing in the fire. And he died. And they're complaining about standing in the fire. Killing them. What is going on here? Oh. Alright. Well, added addendum to challenge progression tonight, guys, for customizable difficulty, which should be pretty good if they ever consider that. Well, you have to understand, it's not pleasing everyone. This community is turned into a whiny bunch of bitches. All the people that are left over legit, like, don't want anything to be hard ever, and they want to play on the hardest difficulty while pretending it's hard, and it's not. We covered the people that were getting, like, pissed off at me for asking for harder difficulty, right? So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. You should always be able to turn the difficulty down, but people don't want to turn the difficulty down. They want to pretend they're playing on the hardest difficulty. And I can side with them if they're changing the difficulty, which originally I thought was a good idea. However, people don't want their number to go down, so more consistent difficulty and much higher difficulties. So, you know, people have to go up, but then they have to realize they are going up, and it's going to be harder. So... good stuff, guys. All right, we're going to get out of the podcast here in 1 second and get into... Oh, there's the release of the 9000 series, too, we haven't covered. This week has been a shit show for Helldivers, so we haven't covered the release of the 9000 series AMD CPUs. I don't think we're going to do that tonight, though. We'll have a lull where I'm not adding things to the BetterDivers guide, so... think some guy was talking about this like a couple months, a month or two ago. A month ago, maybe? Yeah. 9000 series is out. Tech Power Up had an article on it. Apparently, it functions a lot better with SMT off, by the way, for gaming. Is Intel doing better? Nope. They're still having issues with recalls right now. With hardware degradation. Essentially, they overclock their CPUs too much, and it's resulted in crashing. So, yeah. We aren't going to do that tonight, guys. It's tough, guys. This, I think Dead by Daylight is, putting aside Helldivers 2, Dead by Daylight is probably the whiniest community that I've ever been a part of, and they aren't nearly as bad as Helldivers 2 became. Helldivers 2, guys, after the Sony controversy, is absolutely something else. It's like all the people that were good at the game that told everyone else to get good when they weren't doing good, left. Just be able to watch streamers, so I don't know exactly what the problem is. Consistent difficulty is not helping things. Inconsistent difficulty is not helping. I think the TDP on the 9050X is 105. You'd have to look it up. You're about due for an upgrade. 5950X is still a pretty good chip, though. You're getting there. Okay. Done and done. I'm going to bathroom and wash my coffee cup out, guys. All right, I'll be back 1 second. Ah, I love cherry Pepsi, guys. I got all the heat I wanted on the 5915. Usually, computer companies putting aside Intel nowadays have basically usually stood around the same amount of TDP. So you can expect it's going to generally be somewhere in the region you want. Uh, 3090. Ready? With a 3090 or even a modern GPU nowadays, a little clock down when it's not being utilized for the most part, as CPUs will. Max TDP for something like CPUs has generally been around the same, exception being Intel. Intel went crazy with their TDPs. Water loops, I mean, it doesn't reduce heat, it'll just move it, so you can have a smaller computer. Water loops are pointless putting aside the aesthetic appeal, or you have a really small case and you want to move the heat around. So, like, if you have, like, a micro case and you want, like, you basically have room for one fan, having it be a case fan as well as your CPU fan is a big help. It saves space. Let's see. 30,000 active Helldivers. Oh my god, they're trying to defend Super Earth? Why would they do that? Oh, looks like the Gloom is moving, by the way. Gloom yesterday was just over here. Now it's over here. Not Urson Sands, oh no! I love this sandy planet's so good, guys!
FTL jump to the Urson Sands system.
Water pumps, or excuse me, water loops, all-in-one water loop will almost always dry out. It takes a long time. It takes about 3 to 4 years before it starts drying out. However, it will dry out, so you have to find one that you can add liquid to it. But even if you can add liquid to it, usually it generates crud inside of it. Like, it'll get goo inside of it over time. So even if you can fill it up again, it's not always the answer. It'll get gooed up. Like I did to your mom last night. Oh my god! Whereas heat pipes, for instance, are completely sealed and will never leak out. So it's why I recommend, for instance, getting a Noctua, like a DI-15.
Rolling down a support weapon.
Because you just literally can upgrade them forever. Ah, how many reinforcements? 2 reinforcements! Oh boy, guys! Oh boy, there's a radar dish over there too. Oh my god! This is exactly what I wanted! I love being the guy that saves the day. Thanks, Mr. Joe! This is also, by the way, where I just die horribly, so... And for some reason that bug is still in the game. I don't know why. I can't get rid of it though.
Bug tunnel breach! Requesting air support!
Yeah. What primaries were added? No primaries were added with the most recent patch. Oh, no. You're talking about the War Bond. There's a fire one that sucks. There is a primary. There is a sidearm that sucks too. I suspect they're going to be able to buff them at some point. Right now, they aren't very good. Mainly due to the fact... Oh, we should add that to the BetterDivers guide. Maybe we'll cover that tomorrow. I need to cover the new Warbond stuff in the BetterDivers guide. Let me add that real quick. There you go. I just did this one, too.
Bug hole, southwest.
Okay. Alright. 85 degrees.
I'm on it.
Either way, nothing super spectacular.
Engaging terminal.
Difficulty is the coolest part they added, at least for me, is the coolest part they just added to the game.
Objective completed.
A lot of people really don't want this game to be harder, though, which is a shame. And I don't, like, exactly sure why. Missed. I want it to be challenging. Water cooling is better than fan cooling? No. We just covered this, Lid. Where were you? Where were you? I used my words and said the things. Water cooling is only good if you want to, like, something to look cool. Or, if you have a really, really, really small case where you need to move heat from point A to point B.
Got a sample.
So, it has an aesthetic appeal to it, and that's pretty much it. In tea? You can make me tea.
Sending in an eagle.
Got nests here. This looks like a large nest. This is a small, large nest.
Bug outpost
Medium,
spotted.
large?
Prepare to exterminate. Requesting air support.
Hey guys, that's for
Requesting air
you.
support. Sending in an eagle.
Democracy has been well delivered. Layer extraction be swift.
No, 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 my God.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Fuck off. Oh my God, I just fucking ate my own plasma. The cluster bomb, all the cluster bomb did, guys, was just fucking piss them off. Like, the big heads, when they're really hurt, go into their turbo mode, and the thorny big heads go into the turbo mode even faster now. Oh no, I'm way the fuck across. Oh my God.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Point me to the enemy.
Guys.
Dropping a pin. East. 300
Bye.
meters.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Can you hear water pumps? Not really. Most you can't. Some it's usually the fan on the radiator. Some have bad sound qualities to them, but most don't. Yeah. Unless they have issues with it. Larger fans are usually quieter and they move more air. So, for instance, it'll displace a fan that can be smaller on your CPU with a larger one on the radiator, right?
Dropping a pin. East.
However,
200 meters.
a lot of large coolers, large modern CPU coolers are they like the same size fans as the radiator, so. What the fuck happened here? Christ. Air dog? Air dog.
Bug tunnel breach.
Yep. It's a good investment. If you get the good, I think it's a DI-15 or whatever it is. Stop doing. I don't know why my gun isn't remembered. Very annoying.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
All right.
Extraction is available.
Calling in reinforcements.
Picked up the. Picked up the quasar.
Supplies. Supplies.
Mag's empty. support. Sample collected. Fire in the hole. Reloading.
Bitch. Got it. Miss.
Last reload.
Okay. Let's see. North to the artillery. I mean, a really good high-end CPU cooler will work just as well as a high-end water cooler.
Extraction is available.
You're talking maybe a couple degree or two difference. Depends on how much heat you're trying to dissipate too.
Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon.
Loaded.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Random shit in. Fucking planet is ridiculously dark when it gets dark out. What?
Got a sample. Package acquired. Dropping package. Tunnel breach. Marking extraction
Calling down
point.
support weapon. Calling in extraction.
Extraction.
Where the fuck is the last piece, guys? Joel forcing me to try and use a goddamn flashlight? Fuck you, Joel.
Reinforcing.
I got the terminal.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Alright. BetterDivers, what a fantastic idea! I should make a guide! Oh, great idea! Culmination of my blood, sweat, tears, and dives, all in one place. They won't tell you this, by the way, but temps really don't even matter. It's the one thing that kids love obsessing about that have tweaked their computer, but it really doesn't matter. As long as you're below thermal throttle, it doesn't matter. Only exception possibly being the unprecedented case right now with Intel's CPU degradation. But modern CPUs basically will run in laptops at thermal throttle a lot, and it doesn't matter at all. People like pretending it's like a catch-all, one of the world's oldest catch-alls for computers. Depending on the CPU, it's basically thermal throttle is usually 92. I think it's 100 for Intel and 92 for AMD, or 90 now. Oh no, it's 88 on 3D. 3D CPUs, and I think it's 92 on non-3D CPUs. 88 on 3D. Well, put out heat. I mean, yes.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support.
No. And there's an aardvark over there.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I've got no ammo in a hot minute.
Sending down equipment package. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, don't go that way. Don't go that way. And N2's gonna die.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 approaching.
Oh! No. We might be dead. We might be dead.
In progress.
Not dead yet. I believe this means we are getting on. Oh, I need a stim.
Injury?
Oh, and I'm dead. Yo. Ow! Okay, but
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
too much shit there. Potentially could have cleaned it, but
Another victory.
everyone wanted to leave, so we didn't. And we're out of reinforcements, and cleaning it would have been risky. Ah. I mean, if you want to, you could actually put a radiator outside and string the radiator outside. Oh my god! A tier 1 sub! Thanks, OD! Ah, Lid is now subbed. Got him. Beautiful. If only that had a light background so you could actually see what's going on right there. Appreciate it. Enjoy your whopping 5 emotes, Lid. Even so. Got him.
Helldiver.
He knows what he's doing.
Have you on board?
Appreciate the support, OD, by the way. Thank you. Helmets. Is that the new meme now, is wear the piss helmet? So many bugs? I agree. We potentially could have cleared that out. However, it would have been risky. In the past, prior to the week of Meridia, was probably some of the best bugs I've seen. Not Meridia itself, but the week of Meridia had some of the best bug battles I've seen. And I was forced to take, because of all the chaff, I was forced to use the spray and pray. One of the very, very few times I have.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Ah, good.
Orbital thruster.
Appreciate the likes on TikTok, by the way. Thanks, guys.
Orbit synchronized.
God, pushing the like button. Oh, geez, crazy,
Helldiver.
crazy
Glad to
fucks.
have you on board.
I mean, you know. What? No. No camaraderie here. Just death. RX 6600. That's a pretty old GPU. Works for you. You gonna push the button? He has no idea what's gonna happen here. What do you think chances are he's gonna quit? Let's find out. We'll see if he takes vitality. Nope. Generally speaking, in high-end, like really high-end
Allied
esports,
destroyer
it tends to
has
become an
joined
issue. But
Engaging orbital
from everything
thrusters.
everyone's tested, no. It shouldn't matter at all. And it's a weird issue with syncing between different monitor refresh
Helldivers to
rates,
Hellpods.
which allegedly Windows has fixed
Helldivers
multiple
to
times, but
Hellpods.
sometimes feels like it isn't fixed, so I don't know. All other sources besides Snake Oil says it doesn't matter. Taking a mortar. Pretty cheap now. You don't even need to buy a new one. You can get one used on eBay. So, they've been around for a long time. I guess a used one might even be as expensive as a new one. I don't know. Either way, they're very common. You shouldn't even have like a 60 Hz monitor anymore. 120s, 144s is like, but even with 240s, I think are cheap now. They're coming down. Like 360's been common for a couple of years, and the high end. For the love of God, what are you guys doing? You're worse than my mom. Let's go. Get in the car. Get in the car right now. Get in the car. Oh my God, is this the? That's recoilless.
Launch initiated.
Get in the car. You're gonna quit anyways. Let's go. Absolutely love tech. I mentioned for the last like month and a half we were going to cover the 9000 series launch, and then it happened right when the shitstorm happened for Helldivers 2, so yeah.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Big covering this week, and tomorrow we have to add some other stuff too. Radar? Is that radar? No, it's objective. Lovely. Why is it still doing that? I don't understand why I've been hard locked to that actually being an issue. Or
Calling down objective equipment.
Gas my teammates on the objective. We're gonna leave now. That guy really wants to fucking shoot that thing. I can feel it. Blocking my shots. Allied
destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Sure. I want to play Fortnite somewhat competitively. Hey, bud. Too close. Someone hit it.
Reinforcing. Rare sample acquired.
Good. Let's see. Hey, guys.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcement.
Dead.
Bug outpost spotted.
Ruga. I think we need to try the Judicator Knight. The thorny boys are even more fucking annoying. Ooh, bud. Even more fucking annoying than the big heads used to be. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Not loaded.
Sweet liberty, my arm!
Fucking Christ. Over that way?
Objective
ammo here. Oh my god! The burrow attack!
Attacking map.
They've used it like a grand total of 10 times, guys. Regen stam. So that's the objective. Go around the wrong way. Why is that a thing? Move out of the way. Another one's still alive.
Calling in a hell bomb.
That.
Requesting air support.
Live structure destroyed.
Dropping a pin. North. 300
Still
meters.
one alive somewhere, guys.
Rare sample acquired.
Objective complete.
And see a carcass.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Bug hole. Northeast. 50 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Back and do the nest we're at. For some reason T4 is following me around. I don't want to be anywhere near anyone else. Let's go to the objective.
Calling in orbital strike. Bug outpost.
Yep, makes it smoother if you have higher FPS. There is no downside to having high FPS if you can't, or higher hertz monitor if you can't maintain the refresh rate of the higher refresh rate monitor.
Sending in an eagle.
There's no downside to having it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Hey guys, well,
Bug tunnel breach.
who's that?
Requesting air support.
Fuck you, bitch.
Reinforcing.
Don't touch me! With your gross little beetle hands.
Say hello to democracy.
Gather him right there.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Oh, premature! No!
Calling in reinforcements.
There is sometimes a delay on the tappy, and sometimes not. Boop.
Destroyer leaving squadron.
Sending in an eagle.
Hey guys,
Reporting to the front.
I got another one for you guys.
Requesting it.
It wasn't even near me! You saw a hit left of my character! What do you mean? I saw the fucking thing on the left of me! What do you mean, Joel? What do you mean? I legit saw the foot coming down left of me, guys, and it still killed me. You're gonna have to check your hitboxes, Joel.
We'll collect.
What did I eat today? Nothing all that different than yesterday. I had,
New man.
Oriental stir fry. With some, what is it called? Gochujang? Gotcha sauce?
Requesting orbital strike.
This is a Korean name, gochujang sauce. I'm a pretty big fan of spicy Korean food. Where it's hot and spicy, but in a good way, a flavorful way. Maybe that's the key. I need to exchange the weapon. And, you know, obviously Sriracha is the most well-known one, right? But they have a couple different ones. Gochujang's one. Another one is... It's like a oil. Korean oil. Somehow...
Rare sample acquired. Requesting sentry. Calling in
terminal.
Oh, it's not open yet.
I got the terminal.
Requesting air support.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal. Blasting advanced weaponry.
Why the fuck did you throw that down on top of me?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Got through him? Fuck away from it.
Sending in an eagle.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Can't kite shit around with puppy dogs on your feet, guys.
Another invite to the dust.
What the fuck is going on here? We're gonna leave. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go south. Well, guys, if you're trying to join my game to hold my hands, I don't want people to hold my hands. I don't want to be your friend in game. Go away.
Calling in orbital strike.
You're killing bugs at optimal efficiency. I'll always be being nowhere near you. We need to pick up ammo. Reason I don't host my own games anymore. I got tired of that.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, I think the southern one is the one with ammo still at it. Wrong one. I don't know if this is a patrol or this is from the Shrike Nest. Someone got close enough to it to spawn them, and it's just been killing my teammates.
Allied destroyer.
Shrikes themselves aren't really that difficult to deal with, but when people ignore them, they can actually become a nuisance for sure.
Got a sample.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters.
Right, let's go over to the objective.
Eagle.
Wait for our teammates to clear that up. I think it's impossible to stream snipe here. We've 100% of people stream snipe me. And even someone in chat tell me they're stream sniping me, which is nuts. You can legit... Well, I'm not going to tell you how to stream snipe. Almost. Almost got me. Go across the map, do the main objective, then we'll go south. We have some lives left to do the mega nest later on. Miso paste. I've had miso. Miso is just used for like soup. It's pretty good. It's a good side. Never used gochujang that wasn't paste-like. The kind that I have is, well, they sell it at Walmart. It's called a gachu. Actually, they don't sell it anymore. I went there and looked for it, and it wasn't there. It probably has, like, MSG or something in it. Actually, I think MSG isn't even bad for you anymore. Like, they found out it's not bad for you.
Reloading.
I don't want to reinforce him. I don't want to reinforce him. I really should.
Engaging terminal.
We're at the main objective, too. Hoping the other guy would do this. Whatever.
Calling in reinforced. I got the terminal.
Cross the map, bro. I guess he didn't ping, so maybe I should have waited until he pinged. There's legit some people that won't ping at all, like they think it's disrespectful or something.
Engaging terminal. Reporting to the front. Calling down the support weapon.
The tree back there. We're gonna try the adjudicator after this match. I have to remember, guys. Sure, that missed. Can't see the poo-poo tree from here. Evening, Randy. MSG is like super juiced up sodium. I'm not a big fan of sodium. Like, I like pepper, but I'm not a big fan of like salt. Salt always feels like when there's too much of it, it's like your lips are burning. Your mouth's burning. I'm not a fan of sensation.
Reinforcing.
Makes stuff taste bad, in my opinion. There's too much of it. A lot of people are saltaholics, so they love their fucking salt, especially in the US. Shit. Yeah, it is. There it is. Are you letting your baby make it better? Like, MSG used to be good at, like, big in the 80s, and then there's, like, health concerns that came out regarding it, but recent research says, like, it doesn't even matter, so it was unfounded. It's one of those things.
Hive structure destroyed.
New man. Have a taste of democracy.
Guess we can run back across the map and pick up the samples and shit those guys left behind. Big issue right now.
Requesting orbital strike.
Ah, perfect.
Rare sample acquired. New man.
But figs to give actual figs a go, I'll pass. Figs are pretty. I mean, fig Newtons are pretty good. Too much sugar?
Dropping.
Yeah, it's just me.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Found the nest, by the way.
Southwest. 300 meters.
One while we can. Stop it! Stop it!
Requesting air support.
Objective critical stratagem available.
What are you doing up there? Down! Get down! You really want to fucking kill me with my own shit. Probably just gonna be just as fast hellbombing it.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in
Holy fucking shit, you gotta be shit. What the fuck was even in front of me? I don't think it was a Shrike.
Allied destroyer.
Wait, they actually are extracting already? You gotta be fucking shitting me, bro. What? What do you even mean?
requesting
He's already trying to extract. Oh my god, I'm looking at the map.
Sweet liberty, my arm!
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
I don't think I've ever had figs themselves without being like figs in a cookie, right? Which figs in a cookie are basically figs, so I don't know.
Calling down a support weapon.
Obviously with sugar and stuff. Let's go southwest, I guess. I guess we aren't doing Mega Nest. Oh.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes.
West, 300 meters.
Alright, I guess we aren't doing that.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reloading!
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA, T-minus
Fuck off,
1
Joel.
minute, 30 seconds.
No one likes you, you smell. Especially after the Incinerbreaker nerfs. Got him. Daddy Shams isn't happy with you. We actually talking about the Incinerbreaker. Once again,
Requesting orbital strike.
prefacing it, I don't think the Incinerbreaker needed to be nerfed, but there is an overabundance of people using it when they didn't need to. People just thought it was that much better than everything else when it's not.
ETA, T-minus
Doop-a-doo.
1 minute.
Think they're gonna wait, or you think the green guy is gonna immediately get in the shuttle and leave? And he called it in super early when we have reinforcements left and plenty of time left, so. Pigs taste like caramel. Earthy caramel.
Calling down a sentry.
Food charger over there.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Bats eat figs. What? What are you eating, Danny?
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
It's cheating. That.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
South, 300 meters. Requesting air support.
Players is cheating right now.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Someone just picked up the samples from across the map.
Arriving at coordinates.
On the right side it says acquired sample, but doesn't show the name.
Preparing for touchdown.
And it's probably one of the Chinese players. So someone here is cheating, by the way. If you missed the samples in front of us literally getting picked up off the ground without anyone being near them, yeah. We'll see at the end who has samples in their inventory. And make an educated guess based on that.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Make that. Is there a functional report system? Not for cheating. I don't think there really is much of one at all. I don't think you can actually get banned from the game. As weird as this sounds. Possibly orange or green that got in the shuttle right away.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
If it's green, it's 100% the guy that's cheating if he has a bunch of samples.
Liberty has seen you through.
Yep. Cheaters aren't really, like, I talk about cheating a lot in other games, by the way, specifically PvP games, right? Games where you're actually having, attacking people. In this game, it really doesn't matter, besides just the fact that, someone picked up samples in front of me, right? It doesn't really matter at all. Generally, like, I don't even care unless it's, like, rage hacking. That's pretty shitty. I think the guy picked him up just to get on the ship and leave without me. Because I was going over there as a fuck you moment. Why I pointed it out. We had a lot of samples too, guys. I actually spent time picking them up. Besides the other people's stuff I was picking up at the end there. We had 30 samples? I don't think we had the butt plug, no. Yeah, so this guy's probably cheating. Yeah. So he's the only one with samples, 100% this guy was cheating. No one else extracted samples because he left 2 of us behind, and he's the only one with samples, so this is the cheater right here. So through process elimination, we can figure out this guy's cheating. Crazy. GG. Next. Yeah, it was just 4. I didn't know how many were over there. I was just going over to pick them up to be thorough, right? It's just 4. Yeah, you could also look at the end there to see if they dropped them on the pad. You know, if they're stream sniping and they heard me say that, they'd drop them on the pad so that they wouldn't, you know, incriminate themselves, but they didn't. So that guy was the one that was cheating. Our rivals seem to have a good report system. I mean, Overwatch does, most games do. This game is kind of a hodgepodge from a multiplayer functionality standpoint. As you can see with the crossplay and trying to still get the friend system working. So, let's go play on Fenrir. Let's play in the snow, guys. Incinerator Breaker was a great noob gun. As a noob, it made things simpler. The Breaker was. The Incinerator Breaker not. The Incinerator Breaker, you have to paint with it, meaning you had to get it on multiple mobs to do more damage than the Breaker. If all you were doing with the Incinerator Breaker was shooting one mob, it's worse than the Breaker. And there's legit people that don't actually paint with it. They weren't trying to shoot multiple mobs to get the dot rolling. Like, that was actually a thing. Evacuate. We don't do this because it's boring. Next game. Yeah, it was pretty impressive. He cheated for 4 samples. Yeah. Crazy. There were 2 spots, too. He picked up both of them. There's one that was closest to me that we saw just disappear in front of me. And there's one further along, further north. And he picked up both of them across the map. And then also they just left before I actually got on the fucking... Before I got on the ship with all my... I legit had like 30 samples. Fucking hilarious. Yeah. The fact he's wearing heavy for bugs is funny. Good evening, Josh, by the way. By the way, guys, for TikTok, if you are on TikTok, I don't try to ignore chat. TikTok chat is very random on when it shows up. It is not always real time. So I have like 4 different chats for TikTok open, and maybe one will show the chat when it happens. So, yeah. I mean, people can wear what they want. I'm not a stickler for meta or anything like that. This might even be the same mission. 20-minute, 15-minute missions are boring. We would do Blitz, though, because Blitz is fun, and you can lose it, but the other ones are boring. Oh. Dates stew. Oh, I don't think I've ever had dates. My dad eats those. Old people food. I don't think I've ever had dates. No! Yeah, no, I don't think I have. I think I'm just thinking of figs.
Allied destroyer.
What are my settings? Everything's on high, I think, except for volumetric fog, and on the highest setting, except for volumetric fog, as well as
Synchronized.
my textures aren't on the highest setting because it makes things look weird. I don't know why. Right. No scatter. There's still no scatter. They took out scatter after the latest patch, guys. Laze Dog I still think is better than Air Dog, but Air Dog is fun. It's new. We'll see what these guys take. Definitely take Vitality if they don't. And Stam if they don't take that. Oh. Judicator. Let's get rid of this. I thought I could do this. I thought I could wear this helmet, guys. It's not. It's not better than the Jinro helmet.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
What? Guy already selected his booster before he joined the ship? What? Selected it? But yeah, anyways, cheaters in this game really don't even matter. If people are rage hacking, I definitely leave because it's, well, not only is it, you know, super obvious. At the same time, it also just absolutely destroys difficulty in the game, so.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Are there bonuses on helmets? No. It's just aesthetic. Purely aesthetic. I hope they had transmog at some point. It's on the BetterDivers guide. I hope they had transmog at some point. A lot of people are interested for. You could definitely use it as a system to crafting system, which then could use resources as well, which we've talked about. So you could craft basically the armor bonuses, then put them on other pieces of armor, strip the armor, which costs resources, put it on it, and then maybe has an upkeep cost for transmog. A lot of games are against transmog when they first come out, but eventually they come around to it. Which Pilt said they didn't want transmog, but, you know, maybe that'll change.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Earlier in the game development, they said they're considering adding basically like different HUDs to the helmets. Definitely is a poo-poo tree around here somewhere. Fuck is it?
Tunnel breach. Marking location.
Which I guess they could do. I've suggested adding Predator Vision. So if you guys have ever played any of the PvP, AvP games, or seen the Predator movies, you know where they swap between like thermal, night vision, motion, EMI. You could come up with all different sorts of modes for it. It'd honestly be pretty sweet. Hey guys.
Sending in an eagle.
That's for you. Bye.
Calling in reinforcements.
It doesn't seem like they have more head HP than the normal big heads do. Everyone's dying. I love that. I love when everyone dies. That means the game's hard. Wow.
Heavy, east, close. Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
No, we're just gonna boop it.
Requesting air support. Rare sample acquired.
The plasma grenade launcher 100% takes more shots,
Got a sample.
but takes more shots to kill the spiky big heads now. Compared. Hey, bitch. Yeah. Dead. Go find your home. Dead. Oh yeah, Joel? I don't like the Joel barrel either. It's very offensive. Long shot.
Reloading.
Long shot.
Sending in an eagle.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements.
Found it. Originally, I wanted to actually go to the poo-poo tree and pick up the samples at it.
Reinforcements on the way.
So the plasma grenade launcher takes like 6 rounds to kill a spiky boy. And the adjudicator seems to take the same amount. Butt plug? Mercury. I love mercury.
Requesting air support.
Call it super uranium, guys, but it doesn't remotely look like uranium. Why is it silver?
New mag.
Requesting orbital strike. Reinforcements.
Bitch. Get fucked. I think it'd be like green and glows, right?
North. On my position. Affirmative. Heavy. Southeast.
God.
Rare sample acquired. New mag.
Requesting sentry.
Right about there. Going this way.
That's called democracy.
Beautiful.
Heavy, east, close.
Alright. Cleaning things up, guys. Oh, these guys are having all the fun over here? What is this? What is this? Oh my god, lots of fun.
Requesting orbital strike.
Too far. Remember when this gun first came out and Reddit was talking about how horrible it was because they're all trying to use it like a DMR instead of turning it on full auto and using it like a heavy assault rifle? Pepperidge Farm remembers. There's Poo Poo Charger.
Sending in an eagle.
There. Not only do we see it, but we could approximate the location based on the Poo Poo Cloud, right? Based on the Poo Poo Cloud here.
Rare sample acquired.
No.
Calling in orbital strike.
Find ammo. My laser dog, or my AR dog's out too. Yeah. What kind of base is this? Radar. That's not gonna have ammo though.
Sending in an eagle.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters.
Zero casualties.
Last reload. Requesting air support.
Calling down a support weapon. Tagging location, north. Marking location. Heavy, on my position.
Reloading.
And Poo Poo Charger.
Bomb tunnel breach.
Got it.
Support weapon.
Thank you.
Throwing supply
Change of plans,
beacon.
we're eating that. I use the Adjudicator for like a month straight. I absolutely love this gun.
Reinforcing.
We're having all the fun down there, guys.
Air support.
Calling in reinforcements.
No.
Calling down fortification.
Hey, bud. This is for you. Right in
Sending in an
there.
eagle.
Another one. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. What? Actually, I think you can strip the armor, can't you? Oh, buddy. The favorite thing tonight, guys, we're looking at Reddit, making fun of Reddit as per usual. Favorite thing was one of the posts tonight on Reddit where there's a guy complaining about the impalers. And he was just there's like a compilation of 5 deaths, and all he was doing was running over the top of the piles right as they're about to explode out of the ground, and then getting hit by it, and like that, and like flying across the map. And it was just a post complaining about it. And only he tried to make it seem like it was just like random and he couldn't do anything about it. Absolutely fucking hilarious. And there he is. Hey, bud.
Throwing grenade.
I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Try stripping armor on legs. I haven't really done this yet. It does work. Charge me, please.
Calling in reinforcements.
Now you're fucking hilarious. Can't move. Ah, that's actually... Why am I wasting 500 kgs on these guys? I don't know. Good question, guys. Why would I ever waste 500 kg on them? Another one somewhere. Right over there.
Heavy. West. 50 meters.
That needs a call out for that. What have I been doing? Did I not hit it? Nope, maybe not. Alright. God forbid they ever make the bugs smart where they start protecting high-value targets.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, maybe we have to hit it multiple times. Whoa. Alright, bud. Oh, we did strip it. Bro! Out of everything here, the only fucking thing that kills me is fucking teammates. You got it. Why would you ever? I'm literally right next to you. You can see me. Why would you fucking throw fucking impacts on something right in front of you, right next to a teammate? Why would you do that? What did compel you to do that? There were so many answers to that problem, and none of them were throwing impacts on the leg.
Reinforcements have been launched.
How'd you like the taste of
I did want ammo for my AR dog.
Bug outpost spotted. Northwest to it, 50 meters.
The poo-poo charger in here.
Requesting air support.
Did you get his leg?
Requesting advanced
Nope.
weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
ending in an eagle?
Requesting advanced
Probably don't need to be here anymore. Let's just leave and go to the nest.
tac pack.
It's just getting to build up of bugs right now. Pretty much everything except volumetric fog is up because it used to be the Joel lights that blinded you. Was being caused by that setting, which I turned down.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I'm not a fan of overly aggressive post-processing, so I don't have it on.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Called in a resupply somewhere. There is... Taylor,
Requesting air support.
that's for you, bro.
Delivering payload.
Kill him, I don't think. No, he pulled out his tendrils at the last second.
Sending in an eagle.
Pull-out game, guys.
Orbital strike.
Say hello to democracy. Mag's empty. Yeah.
Dropping impact acquired. Calling down a sentry.
Perk.
Requesting air support.
Might be I actually missed him, too. I hit a line of sight. Guys,
Ending in an eagle.
how's it going over here? Yeah.
Down a support weapon.
Great, the one is here! The one is here!
100 meters.
Novakin is here, guys!
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Bug tunnel breach. Last reload. Requesting air support.
File 10.
Delivering payload.
Have a taste of democracy.
I was gonna call in an air dog. Yeah. Ooh. Right, bud.
Throwing grenade.
No. No. No.
Bug hive spotted.
I'm out of ammo.
Supplies.
Yeah, sure would be nice if those were remotely near me. Don't worry, guys. It's fine. I'll manually reload. Is that the second resupply they called in, too? Ray tracing has become a bit of banality. Ray tracing has always been kind of a joke. In order for you to actually see the visual fidelity of ray tracing, you have to be like really close to targets, to the point at which it doesn't. The illusion of good ray tracing is already done so well that it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter whether or not you're near the target. So, near the what you're looking at.
Requesting fortifications. This is Eagle 1. We're back in business.
Oh, thanks, Eagle 1, for showing up finally. I appreciate it.
Sending in an Eagle. Freedom!
Really wish, so the push for really good physics in video games happened at the end of O's with PhysX, right? And NVIDIA eventually bought out Agia, which is the company that made PhysX. And AMD and NVIDIA were both kind of like arms racing for the best physics in games. And then after NVIDIA bought PhysX out, just everyone forgot about it. It just like literally just stopped like a year later, just completely over. PhysX still exists, but
Have a taste of democracy.
not pushed nearly as hard. For nearly as many rigid bodies, interactable, synchronized, interactable rigid bodies in video games. Absolutely absurd. Those were the days. If they actually kept going with physics the way they went with like ray tracing, we would be in a completely different ballgame right now. They try with physics, but it's all hack jobs. But we had one left. Stop it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Got a sample.
Let's actually just call in a new guard dog.
East, 50 meters.
Actually, we have a radar now. We can go to fly. Only game that I used it on was PlanetSide 2. There's plenty of games with physics. You can actually look. There's a repository of games on Wikipedia that they mention it. PlanetSide 2. I mean, most games don't even use it for like the synchronized ragdoll, so interactable physics, right? Like objects in the game, which usually, if you guys know how they work, are usually pretty janky, right? They weren't with PhysX for the most part.
Requesting sentry.
Ammo here. Usually at the side spot here.
Enemy elite, northeast. Engaging. I'll take it. Calling in
Oh,
order.
there's ammo here.
New mag.
Requesting air support.
Oh my god! Air dog's back from the dead. Hey guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Like, this reminds me, shit like this reminds me of like the old time, like gangster, like streets of LA or streets of New York.
Prosperity.
With like gang wars where you just see the enemy gang just like walking up, just like looking at you from across the way. It's like, sup bro? Okay, I guess we'll go northeast across the map then.
Enemy elite, northeast, 50 meters. Tagging map, northeast, far. Supplies. Enemy elite.
You turn off PlanetSide 2. Yeah, that's not actual like rigid bodies. That's like
Down a support weapon. Tag pack inbound.
that's all cosmetic stuff. Most games when they use physics nowadays only use cosmetic physics. Like GPU particles is one. We actually talked about for Helldivers too, by the way.
Reinforcing.
This it's like a tombstones. There are tombstones. Oh, that's new.
Calling in reinforcements.
Bud,
Requesting orbital.
look at me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Killing these things is so much easier with the Adjudicator. Plasma grenade launcher is painful now.
Calling down fortifications.
Reinforcing. Mag's empty.
Hello to democracy. Reinforcing.
I miss those days. You guys don't realize it. It's like good sound in video games back when EAX was, Creative was a big company for surround sound. I've never had nearly as good surround sound, or not surround sound, just sound in general in games since EAX. And that was killed off with Vista, was it? No, Windows 7, I think, is when they killed off hardware accelerated audio. And that was the end of EAX and Creative for the most part. Creative still makes sound cards, but you don't really need one at all. Hardware accelerated audio, you know where you sounds are missing? If you guys can probably relate, if you ever know where sounds are missing from video games, right? Where like the sounds aren't rendering, and you're like, what's going on? Why am I not hearing this guy behind you? It's usually because most games render like 16 sound channels. And that means only 16 sounds at once can be rendered at the same moment. And if you know like modern games work, there's obvious... Is this just a full container of grease supply in the center here? Bro. We're gonna have to have a talk, teammates. Second one, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't completely refill it. Take another one? It should be full. There we go. So it looks like it only replaces half the AR Dog's ammo. Either that it's because it took a mag. EX used to have support up to 128 simultaneous channels. Insane. It used to have HRTF, which was only recently added to a new game, which was Fortnite in like 2018. Which is head-related transfer function, aka really, really, really good positional audio. That used to be in EX in the late 90s and early O's. Oh, that's not the right one. I thought that was... Alright.
Requesting air support.
I thought that was the poo-poo. Bye! Get him? Bye. Oh, he's not alive. He's not dead. Alright, there's one. Okay, they were dead. Like gymnastics! Oh, it actually worked! Oh, I was pretty sure you die from that now. Ah, we're at the Olympics, guys. We actually need to find...
Reloading.
to pick this egg up and get it on the map.
Package acquired. High value.
So that teammates can come pick it up if they ever show up. Can't see it unless it is... Oh, there we go. Pitch. Drop the fucking egg. Find the fucking head. It's more important than Bile Titan. It's finding the head for this aardvark. Stim. You run fast, please.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more.
Where the fuck's the aardvark, guys? There he is. Work. Ellie. Did he just kill him? Oh, yes.
Sending in an eagle.
Gonna get messy. I didn't think it was gonna land inside of the Bile Titan, but it did. The javelin throw? Oh, you saw me going full. No, what was the free one called where they just run and then they jump into the air and then like do spins? I don't know the name of Olympic competitions. You know the one where they literally just do like free spins into the air from standing on the ground? Without bars or anything. Across the map.
Calling in orbital strike.
I would cluster that, but we got teammates in tow, so we can't. We call in our alternate loadout.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
Dead. I'll have none of your shenanigans today, thank you.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Heavy. Southwest. On my position.
Yeah. There used to be, it was a bug slash, not really an, maybe it's an exploit, where if you do an emote while you're in the air, you took no fall damage. I'm pretty sure they fixed it. But it looked like it worked in that case. Sometimes, once again, physics don't always work properly in games. Right? Surprise. I even got the hole bounced. Poo-poo charger in here. Have it.
Requesting sentry.
Reinforcing. Package acquired.
Bud. Edge him a bit. There we go.
Dropping package.
Another one. Oh, God. Alright, we're making a loop.
Requesting air support.
There, teammate should be fine. Fucking Biletine? What the fuck is that? Oh, there's a fucking bug breach here too now. Alright. They should be able to catch the charters.
Requesting air support.
Hey, bud.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright, running away from that. Fucking shit. No, we need stam. No, 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 no. No aim assist, fucking Hunter. Get away from me. We're dead. I'm gonna take chip damage here in a second. We're 100% dead. There's no way I'm surviving this. I have no stims left. Well, nice knowing you. Oh, there's a fucking aardvark here too. Yeah, one moment.
You will never destroy our flight.
Oh. Ah! He spit out the side of his brains. The fuck is that? That's pretty good. That's what I'm playing for, guys. Oh my god, guys, did you see how many enemies there was? There's no way I could survive that ever. Putting aside all my actions that got me into that position in the first place, I'm gonna go to Reddit and complain now. That was an unfounded death. There's at least 3 Biletines there, 4 Chargers. There's an Aardvark. It's almost like I'm supposed to die.
We've got equipment.
Good stuff, guys.
Reloading.
Yeah, like you could, like I was looking around and there, you legit like turn the corner, like I turned my screen and there's another fucking Biletine getting out of the ground. And then at the same time there's fucking poo-poo chargers in there so you can't see shit. Ah, that's good.
To the sky. Fire in the hole.
Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's had enough of that one. He's gonna use his commando, huh?
My life for super. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Jetpack's so sad. It 100% needs to be buffed. It's on the BetterDivers guide, guys. The best version of the jetpack was the one from Meridia. It was almost functional, and that one still blew you up for some reason. It feels bad, man. Like, you legit have a jetpack that's supposed to do one job, and then it just, like, fails when you need it the most. Oh. Polyphony. What polyphony is.
Requesting advanced weapon breach.
We have 10 minutes, we have plenty of time, so people just need to reset and play safe. Which should be one of your skills, and if you're at you were on the hardest difficulty in the game and you never needed to reset, it was way too easy, which I guarantee you most people didn't ever need to reset. Last 2 months of Diff 9 was super easy, which is boring. Uh-oh. However, an entire squad wiping is probably not where we want to be either. Oh, well, I got him. Please don't kill me.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Reloading.
Let's see, where are we? Where's all my shit?
Tagging map, southeast, close. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle. Package
Stop that.
acquired.
Holy fucking shit, you just dropped it with me. Alright. We are just RNG'd, luckily picked 5 that, guys. Alright, let's go pick up the samples and then go to the extraction pad. Drop the jetpack in the middle of me. That was something, guys.
Sending in an
Dropping
eagle.
package. Package acquired.
Inside the nest? God.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
No! Got him. You may, however, be dead here, so. Don't you bitch. Don't you do that.
Rare sample acquired.
Nope.
Dropping package.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired.
Okay. Alright.
Say hello to democracy.
Poo-poo charger.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Marking location. Support weapon.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting air support.
There.
Here comes the cavalry.
Got him.
Dropping package.
Got.
Calling down a support
Ooh.
weapon.
All for the samples, guys. The kids eat samples. You have to make sure you get all the samples. Yep. The kids for Helldivers have, from Super Earth, have literally evolved to live on samples. Democratic like that. So you're actually picking up food for the kids.
Calling down a sentry.
Supplies.
Calling in extraction.
Here.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Guys.
Heavy. North. 50 meters.
Just sitting there ignoring them. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Requesting fortification.
Hey, bud. Just out for a stroll? What's going on here?
Reinforcing. Heavy. North.
ETA
On my
T-minus
position.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yep.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Use more AR dog ammo, though. Definitely do that.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Humans want to take over the planets? No, obviously it's for gross excess, so we just want planets because we can have them, obviously. It doesn't even matter what's on them.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
0 reinforcements, guys.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
It looks to be full map clear, too.
Tag packing.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Dropping package. Requesting air support. Package acquired. High value sample collected.
Good. Like Vietnam?
Pelican 1 approaching
Yes.
pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Calling out. Package acquired.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Dropping
Off we go.
Sending in an Eagle. Package acquired.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Beautiful. That was a smooth mission, guys. Even when shit fell apart, people knew what to do.
And a long climb to liberty.
Good. Ready. Beautiful.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
These guys weren't here the whole game. 53 samples, guys, only. Did I pick up someone else's
Many
samples?
sacrifices were made today. We will never forget.
I don't think so. They're all our samples? So I collected 53 samples over the course of the whole mission? Ah. You probably arrived late. You can't tell because there's no mission timer for each individual Helldiver, which it should be in the stats. It's in their stats revamp. You can't tell how long people have been in the game for. You just have to remember when they joined. And GG, guys. Imagine if they made the jetpack a little bit more like Boba Fett in Battlefront 2. Yeah, in the jetpack revamp, we suggested either making it basically like that, or which is like the Meridia jetpack, or you can make it more like a traditional jetpack where you you have like an ammo fuel gauge, right? You have physics for flying, which is actually cooler in my opinion, but it's not as easy to program. You can do things like hover and
Engaging orbital
feather
thrusters.
your jet usage. I'd say it was like half that mission, guys, that I literally ran around. Why do these guys all have turrets? There's no way. There's no fucking way. Avid turret user? Let's see, how many reinforcements do we have left, guys?
Reinforcing.
That's a good sound. 4.
The fate
Alright.
of all humanity's children are in your hands.
Like half that mission, I didn't have ammo for my AR dogs, so that's getting a little close
Calling
to,
down a support weapon.
you know,
Sending down support weapon.
Requesting sentry.
not worth taking it.
Eat this.
Alright, yeah, we're leaving. We're leaving. Bye. Oh, there's an aardvark right here. Hey, bro. This is for you. Right in your face. There we go. There's another one. Right? Somewhere. Find him. Ah, I jumped. Fucking jumped.
Get some! Get some!
Got him. And we got whiplash.
Reinforcing.
Got me behind me. You know, we actually mentioned at one point that they should add a ranged unit, like a light ranged unit, to
Ready to liberate.
to bugs, to help deal with shenanigans for people doing like cheese shit. And then Paler definitely fulfills that role. All right.
Heavy, south, 50 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Surprise, guys. Ow.
Calling in reinforcements.
Say hello to democracy.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
And poo-poo.
New man.
By the way, the poo-poo cloud for charters is probably it was a really good idea. Whoever thought about that? Because one of the most vulnerable things for like the normal charter is the fact that you can just headshot it from across the map, and that obscures that for the most part.
Sending in an eagle.
We're on the first flag! I just fucking looked at the objective. Alright, let's see. We actually have to do team stuff.
Heavy, northwest, close.
Shoot an eyeball? 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 No.
New mag.
Wait, does it have a ground pound attack? Strip its armor for some reason. I don't actually know what you need to do to strip the armor. No, no, not my face, please. Oh, God. That only took 2 megs. Okay. Wait, what is this? Small nest. And I'm out of ammo again for my AR dog.
Requesting sentry.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Hey, bud. Ow. Okay. Very rude.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Requesting air support. Bug tunnel breach.
Oh my God. Let's see.
Calling in reinforcements.
I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna leave. There's more.
Supplies.
We're gonna leave and go to one of the other points and try and separate this out. Too active right now. Across the map. Air dog is ammo again. Yay! Even side objective territory. We just have to do the main objective.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
All right.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
We need heavy ordnance for the Biotines. We're running to large units. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Oh hell. Alright. There are 2 nests here? There's 2 strike nests here.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Alright.
Calling in a hell.
Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me.
Throwing grenade.
Hell bomb request approved. Deploying now.
Reinforcing.
Leaving. Oh my god, the poo-poo tree too.
Approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Well, yeah. We definitely have a harder than normal scenario here, guys.
Calling down a sentry. Liberty returns. Locked and
I took 2.
requesting sentry.
3? Let's go northwest. I think we're just going to try and kill the strike nest from range.
Found something.
Mind. Minor place of interest.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay. Well, that's a problem, too.
New man. Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Jesus Christ, guys. Hear this?
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Oh, where the fuck's the shrike nest? Or the stalker nest? There it is. It almost looks like it's too close to the edge of the map.
Calling in reinforcements.
Got time, guys. Just gotta be careful.
Reinforcements.
On.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Alright, back to what we're doing. We're going to the northwest. Split up again. Fortunately, it looks like your teammates are getting kited over to me. That's not what we want. Tough to keep track of uptime, but we need to keep track of uptime on the air dog, how often he runs out of ammo. Because that's a key determining factor on whether or not it's even worth using him. He's out of ammo too much.
Sending in an eagle.
Now, obviously, there's going to be cases where you do run out of ammo.
Rare sample acquired.
Heavy, never mind.
Mag's empty.
Double reload, bug.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting
Objective
sentry.
critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling down supplies.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom. Heavy.
Yeah, there's a lot of bugs, bro. Mortars are... I don't... Holy fucking shit, guys. Fuck is a mortar? It's not an EMS either. It's a normal mortar. I know it's gonna kill me. I 100% know it's gonna kill me. Like, when the bugs start showing up, we're just gonna get hit by mortars. Their day-night cycle, yes. Even when you're on the dark side of the planet, it appears as though the day or the night cycle is longer on the dark side of the planet than the day cycle, and it's darker. But if you're on the light side of the planet, the night cycle is lighter. At least it seems that way. You actually have to have people near the radius to make it go faster, so the J1 guy way out there isn't even helping it go up. He's too far away from the flag. Oh, he's actually leaving.
Requesting air support. Found something.
There you go. Northwest now.
Dignity maintained.
Bottomize me.
New mag. Bug tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle.
Yes. Oh, that's the tree.
Spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Break nest.
Reinforcing.
Objective critical
Calling down
stratagem
a
available.
sentry. Requesting sentry.
Objective critical stratagem no
Calling down
longer
a sentry.
Good. We got some tight missions here tonight, guys. Uh-oh.
Calling down a sentry.
This is like, you can see the radius right now, right? You guys in the radius now. It's like literally just about to here, and everyone needs to be in it. It goes up faster the more people are in it.
Sending in an eagle.
Sentry users are scary, guys. Specifically mortars, because mortars are even less predictable than like that fucking shit. They could change it. Arrowhead could make it better. It's in the BetterDivers guide.
support. Throwing supply beacon. New mag. My life for Super Earth. Supplies. Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Let's go north and grab the side objective since we're here. East.
Request
Hopefully?
approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
Like, shit like that. Like, I just about got my head taken off.
Squadron. Deploying
Out of nowhere. There's no way, like, I could have predicted that. Shot through his leg. Yeah.
Tracking location. East.
That is Tix. Guys, what's going on over here? Actually,
Sending in an eagle.
Southeast.
huh. We also happen to be radar.
Requesting air support.
Probably should have saved that.
Requesting sentry.
Waste.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Sample collected. Mag's empty. I got the terminal.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Taking a prorated reload. This guy's standing around here like a dirt. And unfortunately, now this like, as was an in and out scenario, guys, now this whole area is super active. Because the other guy had to throw 500 kg in after I threw my cluster bomb in. We're gonna go over here.
Bug outpost spotted. Reloading.
Okay. A lot of shit here. Not be doable. Fucking shit.
Reloading.
And Air Doug just lasered me. It's always a gamble when you're next to the bulls, whether or not you're going to get lasered from Air Dog or Blaze Dog. Air Dog literally just put bullets in my brain and killed me.
I'm on it.
Not where we want to be.
Fire in the hole.
Manual stratagem. Engage in manual stratagems.
Mission map updated.
Get on my buddy. Get on my buddy.
Democracy delivered.
Not
Safety stim.
today. Reloading.
Eagle back in the fight.
Got a sample. Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty. Have a taste of democracy.
Ah. Let's pick up the rest of my shit.
Liberty dispensed.
Where the fuck did my samples go? I only picked up samples already. Where's my dog? There it is. Excuse you. Can't run. Still can't run. I'm not exactly sure why we failed the objective just now. I don't know enough about this canister. I think you gotta pick it up and run with it right away. Take it to the pad. Taylor here somewhere.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah. I wish we had, God damn it, Lazy Dog. Oh my god. Again. Second insta-kill. Lazy Dog, when he does that, usually doesn't kill you right away. AR Dog 100% just insta-brains you and you die. Like nothing you can do about it. Very annoying. We're second in line. I'm gonna go... Actually, we're first in line. This. Things are sure to kill your teammates. How many times have we even died this mission? Both? Hell game I would never play. As a Helldiver? Wow. That's some strong sentiment if your account's called Helldiver and you never want to play it, but you know. Oh, I like the game's hard. That's what she said. Game's a lot of fun ever since the patch. It wasn't even the patch. Diff 10 was actually pretty easy. This weekend, for some reason, Diff 10 is a lot harder. Although it's been in the past, it seems for some reason the difficulty gets higher on the weekend, and I don't know why. Dude, go run and get my shit. Probably should head to the pad, too. Oh, we actually need to raise a flag. We need to raise a flag! You gotta be fucking shitting me. Alright. We're gonna call in our alternate loadout.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
Requesting air support.
Oh, that's not where I wanted to go with it. No! Fuck's my other one. There. Laser me. On a fucking ledge, too. Killed. Thanks, Joel. So those little handles on the side, they never used to have fucking handles. Like, the handles, the collision from the handles never used to be there. They added the collision later in the game.
You have ignited the torches
Alright.
of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Grab my samples. TK your teammates? No. TK someone? No. Why would I do that? He's breakdancing! He loves it so much, guys! He got pets! All the good things. Because they TK you. No one TK'd me. My dog, the guy floating on my right side killed me. My teammates didn't. My AR dog killed me twice. That guy, right there, that fucker. Fuck that guy.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Occasionally, rarely happens. Today, it's happened twice in the same mission. Actually, I think it's happened 3 times today. Go south to the extraction. Oh yeah? Ah, good to know. I mean, we're already at 0 reinforcements, so, you know. Can't you see our teammates have died enough? They're crying right now. They're gonna go to Reddit and cry after this mission because they reached 0 reinforcements.
Bugs, northwest.
Alright. Where our teammates didn't activate the extraction. That
Calling in extraction. Reloading.
the guy I'm sure will show up.
Calling in supply. Calling down a sentry.
Well, didn't 100% the map, but if we escape, that's a good thing.
Down a sentry.
We potentially have time to complete maybe like one more nest, but I'm not going to risk it considering how this mission's went so far. So,
Calling down a sentry.
fucking thing.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry. Supplies.
Orders, guys. Oh my god.
Tagging location.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
You don't realize when you have this shit set up here, like, some people it makes them feel safe, but this means we can't run away. Like, it limits where we can run. Shit like that means we can't run over there anymore.
Tagging location. Northeast.
Game take place in the Milky Way? No, it's a fictitious universe. I don't think it actually has a...
Never mind. Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters.
ETA
Dead already.
30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Heavy. Southeast. 100 meters.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Told you it was gonna fucking happen, guys. I fucking hate mortars.
Coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Joining the fray. Objective located.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
But-
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
There weren't even any enemies near me. I don't even understand how I died to it.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Like it dropped a mortar on top of me with no enemies near me.
You have maintained our way of life.
Maybe someone pinged below me? Possible. We might have just got trolled at the end there. They got you before you got them. I mean, I guess. We might have got trolled at the end there because you can manually target with the mortar, so someone might have pinged below me and I didn't notice it. Which then killed me. Fun. GG, guys. Okay, I actually really need to take a piss. What are these kills? There's no way. There's no fucking way. Actually, these two guys were here earlier than me. We actually saved the day. When we arrived, I think they were at like 3 reinforcements, and they were at the first objective. Yeah, they didn't even have the first objective done. Saving the day, guys. 24 samples. Look at that.
was a close one. Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on completing your training.
Apparently, it does take place in the Milky Way. Okay. I can't really figure that out by looking at the planets, because the planets have no relation to the Milky Way. Well, actually, to our solar system, right? So, Milky Way has a bunch of solar systems in it. Okay. I'm going to take a piss real quick, guys. I will be right back. Alrighty, guys. Oh! Alright, catch you later, bro. Enjoy your day, dude. Alright.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of
Actually started
aliens.
watching an anime recently, which was people were talking about a couple of years ago, which is Firefight Force. I can see why it dropped off right away. Like, it starts out kind of like cool, and then, well, completely disjointed mess. It just hops from like battle to battle. Didn't bother writing story.
Initiating FTL jump to the Urson Sand System.
Firefight Force.
Jump complete.
Might be butchering the name.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
AMR user, huh? With a jetpack. Well. Okay. He has zero crowd clear, guys. Absolutely zero crowd clear. I don't know what this guy's doing. Yeah. I mean, the animation quality is pretty good. It is. It's just random, disjointed. There's certain animes, you know, where they have, like, the weird-ass backgrounds that just constantly move, and, like, it doesn't really even completely make... Oh, my God. This is what happens when you have no crowd clear, guys. Wait a minute.
How'd you like this?
Good fucking shit. Where the fuck's the aardvark? And there he is. Miss.
Calling down a support weapon. Injury? What injury? New man! Sending in.
Christ.
Attack underway.
Poo-poo charger, you're dead. You need crowd clear, guys.
Reinforcements.
Everyone knows that, though. Except for this guy.
I'm out. Ready to liberate.
See, none of my shit is actually out of the container, so I don't know where it is. Not the right key.
Freedom never.
Well. Fuck is Artie's dead already. We're gonna leave. We need to leave. Need to leave. Died to my
Reinforcing.
Buster bomb. Let's go to the generator. My kit now.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, this is another disaster. Good. It seems like a common occurrence in this game. Seems to be Diff 10 is now disasters. That's what we're looking for. That means it's hard. Look out, bitch. Get cornered. Get cornered.
Sample acquired.
Shit. Joel's gatekeeping right now.
Sending in an eagle.
Really wish I had my stuff.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Ow! I have no HP right now. Alright,
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
definitely not stand there. Oh, you know I can actually just pre-blow it up, can I? There he goes.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Permanent hive structure destroyed. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah. Oh, this is late. That's not actually active right now. I thought that was a radar dish.
Approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Mag's empty.
Huh. Speaking of radar dish. And there's a poo-poo charger in here. Or a tree. That's really painful that we lost our kid at the beginning of the match, guys. We're gonna play it out, though.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a support weapon. Sample collected. I got the term.
No! Damn. Well.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Failure. $180. Bro.
I'm on it.
Yep, and we are absolutely close to being dead. Yep, don't worry about it, guys.
Activating jump pack.
Unit hive structure destroyed.
You're legit right next to me, and you can't stim me. That's what she said. Oh.
I'm on it. Mag's empty. Engaging terminal.
Joel's trolling.
Mission map updated.
God.
Objective complete.
Requesting air support.
I don't want to say it's a shame that you never get to see this aspect of the game, but, you know. There aren't many cases where you actually live when you're this close to being dead, too.
Calling in reinforcements.
Guys. Wouldn't happen to have seen my backpack, would you?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Throwing supply beacon.
Sending down equipment package.
Sending in an eagle.
Go away. Go away.
Tagging location. Supplies. New mag.
Yeah.
Have a taste of democracy.
Fucking resupply in here already. Bro, is it full, too? Oh my god. Well,
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
beautiful. Hey, bud.
Reinforcing.
Request approved.
Reloading.
Deploying reinforcements.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
What? Oh.
Sending in an eagle.
Mag's empty.
Calling in orbital strike. Heavy.
Finally.
Sending in an eagle.
Got our kit back.
I'm on it.
Yeah. Let's go north. Don't worry. Teammates will take care of that. Butt plug. Do we have it? Nope.
Requesting air support. Marking location. Southeast. Requesting air support.
New mag.
Jesus Christ, this scared me.
Injury? What injury?
Fake butt plug.
Sending in an eagle.
Stalker nest. Oh, it's. Oh my god. Okay. Guys, this is probably a bad idea. I was actually just thinking about going and doing the objective, but, you know. I can't pass up a bet, you know, like a good marathon, right?
Last reload.
Bud.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Excuse me. Yep.
Sending in an eagle.
Nope.
Requesting air
Should we
support.
turn like that? And unfortunately, P4 is tailing me.
Calling down fortifications.
Teammates should do this. We're gonna go north again. Cooks in the kitchen going on there.
Objective complete.
Really thought that was a stalker nest.
Bug tunnel breach.
Reinforcing.
So is G1 actually doing the objective? What is G1 even doing? Just go in for samples right now. Okay. Alright, bro. Well, let's do the objective then. Is he even? He doesn't. He has like no samples. Unless the counter's broken.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh. Caught.
I got the terminal.
Swear to God, if you fucking pick up the briefcase, I will shoot you. I don't even know why these guys... They didn't finish the nest, did they? Oh, they didn't fucking... Okay, we're leaving, going back to the nest then.
Calling down a support weapon.
Pick up some ammo. Oh! Yeah. Oh my god, Joel trolled me. Joel trolled me.
New mag.
These POIs almost always have ammo.
Reloading.
Yeah. Places to stock up.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
A little pissed off over here.
Throwing grenade.
A dead aardvark? I think it's dead.
Requesting air support.
There's a poo-poo charger around here somewhere.
Attack on the way.
Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
Unleashing democracy.
Poo-poo charger, where are you? Please, Mr. Poo-poo. I need to see you. He's dead.
Requesting air support.
Let's see. Where are we? And P4.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far.
Needs to go to the objective. I don't know what P4 is fucking doing. That's why I want to pick up the briefcase, guys. Sometimes you get derps that pick up briefcases, and then you legit have to wait for them to fucking do stuff, and they can't do it, or they just get distracted constantly.
Requesting air support. Tunnel breach.
On its way. Dropping package. Reinforcing. Package acquired.
Jetpack inbound.
Dropping package.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay,
Requesting advanced weaponry.
alright.
Package acquired.
Sending in an eagle.
Fight them in. Good. Doofer. Done.
Another one bites the dust.
Precision strike can't do that, guys. Right about there.
Requesting air support.
Jesus Christ. Not reloaded. Oh, get fucked. Oh. Wait. You got some ammo? We do. Let's pick some up.
Calling down a support weapon.
Cooper's gone. No. Guys. Stim for stim. Leaving.
Sending in an eagle.
Dropping package.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Package acquired.
They actually got to go to the object. I don't know why they're following me.
Sample acquired.
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
Reinforcing.
No. No.
Tunnel breach.
Guys, never, ever, ever, if you are cutting bile tines, never shoot at the goddamn pooper unless you actually know what you're doing and want to kill it that way. Never shoot out the pooper. Never do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Bad. Bad.
Dropping package.
Makes them harder to kite. And more lethal, too. Oh. Think it actually has ammo in it?
Calling in reinforcements.
There we go, finally. Takes forever without a 500. Let's go to the artillery.
Request approved. Deploying
Taking map.
reinforcements.
East. 300 meters.
I think he understands. Ah! The boy and the hero. Heroine? No. I've not seen that. Let's see. Let's go pick up the samples over here. Let's go over... There's another nest. With artillery. Can't actually do all the nests, guys. What a world we live in. Maybe we would be able to if we had more people like me, but we don't. Crazy. East, and then go to the artillery. To be fair, guys, this objective is not outwardly apparent, and it hasn't been since the launch of the game. This is another QO life, quality of life fix they could actually make. When you pick up the briefcase, it should highlight the next objective, which is the relay, and it doesn't. It looks brown or gray, like it's not actually active when it is.
Dropping package.
Yep.
Got a sample.
That's been like that since the game launched.
Sending in an eagle.
I don't play with viewers, bro. I appreciate the offer, though. You have to take me now, Lid? Every single time you're talking to me, you're like one person talking. I don't always look at chat. Especially when I'm dying. Horribly. It's difficult for me to pay attention to chat while, you know, also playing the game. At least that's the way it should be. Prior to,
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Prior to the most recent patch, I could totally do that, because the game was easy mode. Made the game much more difficult.
Reloading.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You can just turtle? Huh? Pros of guys that still think, guys, when they explode, they should leave puddles of acid on the ground for, like, maybe, you know, 15 seconds or so. Maybe they could do that in, like, later difficulties.
Bug tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Yeah.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Trying to flag me? Oh, I see. You want all the attention, don't you? Take it away from other deserving viewers.
Administering freedom.
I want to be here.
Requesting advanced weaponry. An eagle never misses.
Got through his arm.
New mag.
Lots of hit misses there. Probably a leg issue. Red just misses. See? I was just joking. Alright, have a good night, Lid.
Rare sample acquired.
Okay.
Got this one.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Sample collected.
Pick up her shells. EMS.
Dropping
2 black
package
tips.
acquired.
Oh my god. Black tips are the good stuff, guys.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
EMS down there. I think we're missing 1 shell? 2 shells.
Sending in an eagle.
Package. Dropping package.
Oh. Bro, if you legit care, like, do you realize what's going on around you right now while you're running around the map just picking up random shit? Does he think he actually knows? While he's trying to farm samples? I Alright, did you realize what was actually going on when I showed up? There's the last one.
Dropping package.
Alright. Green. Green?
I'm on it.
Green. Red.
Dropping package. Package
Black.
acquired.
Black. Oh my god. I miscount. No. 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 Why can't you take one out? Why can't you take one out? No.
Engaging terminal.
Oh. Feels bad, man. Too many greens there, guys. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck did that come from?
Sending in an eagle.
Objective completed.
Alright. Line the tower. Fortunately, we cannot actually use my clusters because we got teammates here. There it goes. Now we can use our clusters.
Calling in reinforcements.
More going on than his leg.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Poo-poo charger here.
I'm on it.
I think I just unaligned it. Bro, I can't fucking hear it if you're on the terminal. Fuck off.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Freedom never sleeps.
He's legit just fucking sitting on the terminal, isn't he? He is. And he's not giving coordinates either.
I'm on it.
Ah.
Requesting air support.
And turn it far enough?
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Ah.
Bag's empty.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Reinforcing.
Bleh.
Requesting air support.
If my teammate lands into it, don't land over there. Good. Alright, let's go back to the pad on the west side now. And this pooper's gone. Sometimes the clusters kill the poopers too. And a biocharger just spawned in front of me. It? Oh.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
Oh. Very spicy.
New mag.
And there's a fucker. Hey, bud! How about you dig in the ground right there? Yeah, what a good idea. Right there. Good job. I don't know if that's going to hit him, to be perfectly honest. Didn't fucking hit him. There's a poo-poo charger right there. Bro, get away from me. Gotta be fucking shitting me.
You are leaving the mission area.
There's no way we're alive. We are 100% dead.
Down a support weapon.
Oh, I'm right there.
Request
There is but one sentence commenced.
That's why we try to stay away from teammates, guys. We were perfectly fine until that guy showed up with his shitstorm. Ah! Well, we're gonna drown.
Squad lost.
Oh.
Deploying replacement squad.
We didn't drown. Yep. Eternally fucked by our teammates. Usually the way it goes, guys. Like, I was ready to 500 kg that guy, and then Tweedledee showed up with a charger in tow. Yeah. And then we could, I mean, I could have 500 kg'd him anyways and just expected the teammate to try and live, which maybe I should start doing that if people are getting in the way. But then we get kicked because they're like, why'd you team kill me? Despite the fact that you literally just walked into where I'm trying to, like, work stuff. I don't know what the answer is to that. Either way, you got us killed.
calling down fortification.
I don't know. Is this Crimsica? I don't think so. I think this is Sandy Vagina. Well, all of our samples are gone. Rip samples, guys. Yeah, goodbye samples.
Requesting air support.
This guy legit needs to call it in and start kiting, but he's not going to do that. We're pretty much fucked.
Have a taste of democracy.
5 minutes left. Liberty, speed your step.
He potentially could run away and try to reset too, which might maybe that actually be a better idea. So he runs away and tries to reset, and then we go for the emergency extract when we have more people. Don't play with viewers. I appreciate it though.
Sometimes the price of victory is the blood of heroes.
Appreciate the effort. No. So I can complain about my teammates and blame game them, and also not, one of the things I really, really hate in this game is when people try to handhold, which is they chase me around and just like follow me. Like, that one guy I'm pretty sure didn't intentionally do that, but he legit just fucked me up because I was ready to kill the Aardvark and that didn't happen. Because I didn't want to kill him with the 500 kg. Oh. The Dovahkiin has fallen. The number one thing that gets me killed usually is teammates.
Another step towards total eradication.
Temples, Fields, Badman. We still complete objective. I mean, it technically is a win, GG. Technically a win, guys. It's important to complain about teammates. Well, I don't do it in chat, because then that breaks morale. If you played any sort of PvP games, you know, when you start having conversations in chat, that's when everyone breaks down and self-destructs, and then rages constantly. So you just don't say anything at all, and just hope they don't follow you around. All right. So Sands. Could do Hellmere. Oh, Mr. Crimsica. Yeah, exactly. You talk about it on stream.
Which anvil shall freedom's hammer fall, Helldiver?
Exactly. Not playing with that. Your slow computer sucks.
Initiating FTL jump 2.
It definitely seems so. Well, the plasma grenade launcher now takes like 6 shots to kill takes like 6 shots to kill the Thorny Boys.
Jump complete.
It's a 15-minute. We don't do 15-minute missions. Well, it takes like even more shots to kill them now because they have more HP. The Adjudicator still kills them really fast, like the normal big heads. Spiky big heads. Well, I'm not entertaining either. It's actually pretty weird to have people watch me, to be perfectly honest. I've been streaming this game, well, I've been streaming for over 12 years! 12 years in August, guys. Well, it is August. 12 years. Been streaming for 12 years. And I once was a lot bigger, and then I got smaller, and then I got bigger, and then I got smaller, and smaller, smaller, smaller. Now I'm a small streamer. It happens. Normally people don't watch. I've been streaming Helldivers 2 since launch, too. And didn't really get viewers until the category died off, and people were forced to watch someone else. Oh, yeah. Let's do AR Dog again. I do like changing up, but AR Dog sits there without ammo too long, and then he's
synchronized.
Very useful. I'll stream, yeah. Viewers, people in general are kind of allergic to people that have less than 100 viewers. At least that's what I've learned. It's scary if you have less than 100 viewers.
Requesting orbital strike.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your
I
hands.
used to have more than 100 viewers.
Do not let them fall.
Back in the H1Z1 days.
Calling down a support weapon.
But
Requesting air support.
do you think people know that you can actually kill the chargers by blowing off the leg armor?
Reloading.
Oh. There's plenty of people that won't shoot at the exposed side of the charger for some reason.
Reinforcing.
Okay. Generation of Helldivers. Yeah, it is.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah.
Enemy patrol, southwest.
And I can pick up the samples in there. Yeah. These guys are doing pretty good. They have 13 reinforcements. And they're basically full cleared the map. So these guys are pretty good.
New mag.
Most of the streams, or most of the games we've dropped into tonight, guys, we've had like less than 5 reinforcements left, which is great. That's what I want to see. Difficult games.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Like they're doing a nest over there. And there's an aardvark somewhere, from the looks of it. Go see what the kids are up to.
Tagging location. Package acquired. Calling down a sentry. Dropping package. High value item.
Left.
Package. Calling in orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Bug tunnel breach.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Package acquired.
Egg? Yeah. That is added to the Mega Nest. Mega Nest! Blah, 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 blah.
Acquired.
There's still one hole somewhere.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Egg gives you some extra samples.
Helldiver reporting to the front.
Requesting orbital strike.
Throwing grenade.
Found it?
Drop in package.
I didn't find it.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Fuck's the last hole? Not your mom.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, no, there goes my leg.
Reload.
Gone. negative 90% HP. You can actually see me, right? Like, you can legit actually see that I was in front of your scope, and you still shot anyways. I honestly have no idea where the... Maybe it's an outer nest? Like a orbited colony or something? There it is. It's on the outside rim, guys.
Extraction is available. Permanent outpost.
Found your mom. Oh,
Calling in reinforcements.
he broke his morale. I agree. So it was like an outlier colony on the side there.
I'm sorry. Affirmative.
You guys once again are doing pretty good
Calling in orbital strike.
compared to all the games we've seen. Well, putting aside cheating lobbies. We were in a cheating lobby yesterday where they basically, the only person that died was me. And they just ran around the map and killed everything, took no damage. Also a thing.
Requesting orbital strike.
Deadly. No one tee-hees.
Requesting orbital strike.
Have you ever heard someone tee-hee in real life? No, you haven't. It's a very unnatural thing to do. Tee-hee. Self-sustaining nerfed incinerated shotgun. So the incinerator breaker, which we talked about extensively over the last couple days, incinerator breaker obviously didn't need to be nerfed. But I agree with the sentiment and talked about a couple different times where there's an overabundance of people using it, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, but rather what you'd find in comments is people saying other guns were not remotely viable, which is completely untrue. There's plenty of things against bugs that are very viable, right? If you know how to play the game. Well, now just in general, like the Adjudicator I'll use, the Tenderizer I'll use, these guys full cleared everything. Adjudicator, Tenderizer, I use a Plasma Grenade Launcher. And obviously there's other guns that, you know, I don't even use, like the Scorcher and the Breaker, Scorcher, Dominator. A lot of things that work. But the problem was no one actually tried it, and I still don't know why. And when we're reading not through the patch notes, but rather through the commentary on the patch, it appears as though people think that they were doing a shitload of damage because they're getting kill streaks. And if you know the way dots work...
Requesting advanced weaponry. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting air support.
Oh.
Not today.
Got me. Got that.
We've got equipment.
What the fuck was that?
Sending in an
Major malfunction on the artillery officer there. But people are looking at the kill streak in the bottom because if you tag a unit with the dot, you'll almost always get the killing blow for it. So if you have KBs, if you played... Go away. If you played, like, let's say, MMO, you know, you obviously usually get a lot of KBs simply by getting the last hit, right? So people thought that they're always doing a shitload of damage with Incinerator Breaker because they're popping kill streaks, even though there might be other people participating in it, taking the majority of their health. Like, let's say if stratagems are going off, right? Taking the majority of the health away, and then they get the last hit through a dot. Aardvark. Two Aardvarks.
Requesting air support.
Either way, people thought that doing absolute boatloads of work with Incinerator Breaker, and don't get me wrong, you can paint with Incinerator Breaker and do damage with it, but there's a lot of people that just assume that just because they're rolling,
calling in reinforcements.
they were rolling kill streaks that they're doing a shitload of damage with it. Which is Incinerator Breaker, if you paint with it, you have to paint with it. If you paint with it, it will do more damage. And there's a lot of people that don't even paint with it. They just use it and try to single target damage with it like a Breaker. And Breaker does more damage in that regard. Plus you paint.
High value item.
You guys going to extract, or this? I don't know what they're doing.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters.
Either way, it didn't need to be nerfed, but a lot of people thought it was insanely, extremely good when it wasn't. It's just better than average. I use Eruptor until they got it nerfed because Eruptor was insanely OP. Incinerbreaker is not the same way.
Calling in orbital.
That being said, it should definitely be Yeah. That being said, they should 100% unnerf the Incinerbreaker. It doesn't need to be nerfed.
Reinforcing.
They have! I love you talking about this on Reddit! They're whiny little cunts now! They're whiny little cunts! And it's been easy for the last 2 months. If you played since launch, you know how hard this game used to be, right? There's like fucking 5 Biotines walking around, 10 Chargers. And the kids are like, oh my god, I see 3 Biotines! Joel hates us so much! Oh my god, I don't know how to kill Chargers anymore, man! There's more than one Charger and I can't handle it! You know, you're like, what the fuck is going on?
Sending in an eagle.
Like the last 2 months since Meridia, if you guys, I generally keep tabs on kind of like what's going on in the game, but since Meridia, you know where they talked about it on Reddit where they said the spawn rates for patrols were too high? They nerfed them, and basically the last 2 months, through June and July, the game was absolute easy mode. I quit because it's so easy. Like, you can, an indicator, by the way, guys, of difficulty, kind of rule of thumb here, that we can at the very least point out, at the very least we can point out, is at the end of the mission, you can look in the top left, see how many reinforcements you have left, how much of the map is cleared, and how much time is left. If you're full clearing it, there's half the time left, and you're missing 3 reinforcements, the game is probably not difficult, you know? Because a lot of Helldivers will try not to die, as it turns out. So they survive, and then they'll try to full clear, and then, you know, there's just time left over, right? Yeah, and they got rid of the Biotines and Charger, which you need. You can't just, you know, if all that's coming out is Beetles, they can just throw stratagems on the bug holes and keep them suppressed the entire time. This is, this weekend, so after Diff 10 came out, it wasn't actually this hard. What do you think? After Diff 10 came out, it wasn't actually that much more difficult. We were talking about this week, but this weekend, ever since Friday, it has been much more difficult. Been delightful, by the way. Go away. Like, there's a patch, like, just talking about just people wanting it to be easier.
What injury?
Fucks, what'd you guys do with the egg? Legit, like, underneath this guy's butt.
Sending in an eagle.
That's gonna kill him.
Prosperity.
But the egg is legit, like, underneath its butt. And this has been great. The last 2 days or so on the weekend has been fantastic in terms of difficulty. At least in my games. Oh, we're dead. Dead yet. By the way, I'm out of air dog ammo right now. Go and try and nest the egg out. Picked up the backpack. Fuck is it? Oh, is it? It's bugged. It's bugged. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get that.
Requesting air support.
Nope. Kill the aardvark. Yeah, I'm glad other people know. It's not everyone, by the way. It's just fucking Reddit. Like, there's plenty of people that are still playing the game and enjoying it. Just Reddit is just, they just freak out about everything. Everything. They actually, it's just, you know, you can only make fun of them for so long until you realize they're actually changing the state of the game to easy mode and I care. Set up me on fire that I couldn't see.
Marking location, south. Tagging location, south.
Not today!
Excuse me. Yeah, so the egg's stuck. Somehow got bugged into the ground.
Bag's empty!
I do. The Adjudicator definitely has taken on a new life against Diff 10 compared to the Plasma Grenade Launcher. Off the fucking high. What the fuck was
My
that?
life for super!
Off the ropes, guys. Soul's manually controlling shit again.
Requesting air support! Requesting air objective located.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Alright. These guys are pretty good.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Great Del's annoying, yeah. Sometimes it's actually meaningful where it does look like, you know,
Today you carved another foot.
where there's a purpose to it. And then other times it will, you like roll around on the ground, you stub your toe, you roll around on the ground and it gets killed for sure. Solo 10s now. I don't think it, like, I'm not a big fan of doing solos. Like, I'll go lone wolf in a diff 10 that has 4 people in it because there's a lot more enemies. I don't, not a big fan of low enemy count. Game wouldn't make sense without Ragdale. Yeah, I understand what's... If you guys played since launch, there was legit a case. It's for about a day. You know, the kids bitch about the units right now. There was a day where, maybe 2 days, where the chargers, whenever they hit you, would literally just instantly, like, pile drive you into whatever's around you, and you just die, like, instantly. Like, your head would just go boop, and you'd just die. I don't know if you guys remember that. You just get hit by the charger, and you would literally just, like, fly at Mach speed, well, fastish, and then you just tap a rock and die. Like, you just literally fall over. And you're like, what the fuck is going on here, man? I bitched up the storm. Fuck Joel. Fuck Joel in that meta. Fuck that. That got changed relatively fast, though, so. 54 samples, guys. Although I picked up other people's samples. Yep, just boop. I mean, it makes sense. Realism is not a balancing mechanic. You could take inspiration from realism, but as it turns out, dying isn't fun in real life. I know you guys are gonna, like, it's gonna blow your mind, but dying in real life isn't actually fun. Hearing this is so refreshing. Reddit has been nothing but huffing on something weird. It's ever since the Sony controversy. Ever since Sony controversy, they've turned into whiny little cunts. And I don't know if it's because they got their way, they got their bottle, or what. But you can literally line it up with the Sony controversy, and they walked it back. It's like they had all this pent up energy, like they just want, they wanted to go bang something, and then they're like, here you go, here's what you wanted, and then after that they didn't know what to do with them. So like they got so worked up they can't figure out how to not hate the game anymore, which I don't even understand. There's legit, we covered the whole the Sony controversy. There was legit people on like social media and Reddit that said they couldn't enjoy the game because the rating was too low. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It literally didn't do anything in the game. Why? What do you just go play the game, enjoy it? You're like, what? I don't understand. That was the starting point, and it's never been the same since then. Even when they're doing like buffs and shit, the only thing people notice are the nerfs. Like there's legit like posts on Reddit breaking down how many buffs and how many nerfs there are, and the people only remember the nerfs. And some of them have been mattered. Some of them definitely need to be done. Eruptor 100% need to be done, which we talked extensively about that when that happened. That was pretty straightforward. But the Incinerbreaker, I can understand them trying to want to spruce up the meta, but they didn't need to nerf it. What are we playing? Crimsica. Muscles. Yeah, I don't, it's not even, who are they following? Where are they even following anymore? Oh. Yeah, crazy. 11 reinforcements. 20 minutes. You're on launch. Cleared the majority of the map. Well, the autocannon, you're not going to like, autocannon needs to be nerfed against bots, but it needs to be buffed against bugs. And you'll know if you've used the autocannon extensively. I don't understand how everyone's just not using the autocannon against bots, because it is absolutely easy mode against bots. It is absolutely easy mode compared to everything else you can use. There is nothing that can do the work the autocannon can against bots. I didn't use it for the longest time because I used it against bugs and it was kind of mediocre. Against bots, however, it is absolutely insane. Bugs, however, you'll know the problem with the autocannon is dealing with chargers and bile titans. And chargers are specifically because you... Chargers are specifically because you have to shoot it in the pooper, and you can't do that from the front. So if they made it so you can strip off leg armor after a couple shots, you know, like direct hits, and you can strip off the leg armor, it works. You can kill the chargers, you know, if there's one, but if there's 3 chargers, when you're cutting all this shit around, there's like... We gotta find the aardvark. I ran into the hitbox from the impaler. I couldn't move. I actually ran into the tentacle. And I couldn't move. It takes a lot of skill to actually use the autocannon against bugs. You know, with medium-sized units it's fine, but when you start finding the chargers... I just got butt bumped. Okay, okay, fine, fuck you too. Bye. 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 Can't find my shit. Fuck is the aardvark? Are you bitch? A lot of shit in there. Where is he, guys?
Requesting air support.
I think we outranged him.
You will never destroy our way of life.
There he is. Hey, bitch. I don't know how you popped the armor, because we did it earlier. There we go. Finish reloading. What the fuck's going on with my reload? Stop it. Why is he not dead? On here. Why is he still not dead? Why is he still not dead?
Sending in an eagle.
I don't know what's going on with that. He's invulnerable. Dead. Pretty weird. Commando nerfs commandos. You're talking about the buildings. I mean, that's the only gimmick it has. Commando's not actually that good. Reddit said it was good. It's not actually that good. For instance, on a basic charger. That's not good. Against a basic charger, it takes 2 headshots to kill it. You can't strip the leg armor with it. You can like an EAT. Yeah, so you just use it. You just basically use it for the gimmick of blowing up buildings. Which I like. If you look at it from like a gameplay perspective, you just want like an item in the game that just kills all the buildings in the game, which then makes the kind of gimmicky.
I need supplies.
Yeah. Let's go to the POI and see if we can get some meds. Yeah, I mean they all pale compared to the Quasar. You get 2 times as many Quasars for the same amount of time as an EAT drop, and you don't need to drop it again. Reloads on your back. It has a warm-up time, but that definitely doesn't make up for it. He asks and Joel provides, guys. Guy was so close to his stims.
Dropping package.
Yeah.
Tagging location. Package acquired.
Oh.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
Yeah, well, I mean, not nearly as fast. The missile economy, it's in the BetterDivers guide. EAT's in the BetterDivers guide. EAT, Quasar, or EAT Commando, recoilless all need to be buffed compared to what they are right now. TikTok says I'm AFK.
Extraction is available.
Alright. Thoughts on new Star major orders that are on both fronts? I don't know, it's something different. I don't pay attention to major orders. I just do what I want to enjoy. I know there's some people that are really into it, but I don't care. You know what's maybe exciting? What happens when the bots reach Earth? What happens? We just lose and start over? Yeah. Oh, apparently they didn't actually grab the samples? Yeah, like, it's not really my... I know some people are really into it, and if you want to enjoy it, you can. I just do what I find fun. Bugs I find really fun when they're challenging. Bots, however, or bugs when they are not challenging, are really fucking boring. So.
Requesting air support.
Requesting sentry.
We're dead. We're dead. Holy fuck. These got DP'd. Yeah. Sets your body on fire when it lobotomizes you on occasion. I haven't actually seen it. Is that something new? I haven't actually seen it set like enemies on fire. Oh, I'm fucking stuck.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Yeah. AR Dog, where Laser Dog, when he tries to lobotomize you, you sometimes can dodge it. AR Dog, when he lobotomizes you, you just die. He puts a bullet in your brain and you fall over.
Northeast, 50 meters.
I mean, we'll go do it. I thought P3 was going to do it.
Requesting air support.
Think they're going to wait? It's always a shit show whether or not teammates wait when you go in.
Calling in reinforcements. Heavy. Northeast.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
You go across the map to pick up stuff at the end of the mission. They might just leave, they might wait.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I think it's going to be a guess.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Requesting orbital.
Bug tunnel free.
Orbital inbound. Package sending in an eagle.
You're still the hyper boys. No, 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 no.
Objective located.
Oh, did he fall into the abyss?
Objective located. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
He did. He fell into the abyss. Why is there a fucking ping here?
Heavy. On my position. Sending in an eagle.
Why did they ping it like you can grab that? That's in the abyss.
Objective located.
Abyss stims? We do not. Guys. Excuse me. Hard work? Oh.
West. Close.
Genius.
Dropping package. Sending in an eagle. Heavy. On my position.
Oh. Your shot.
Marking location.
Pelican 1 preparing to
Did it good.
depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Ah.
Marking extraction point.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Rifle TTK is way higher. It runs out of ammo, though. You have to look at uptime as well. We're talking about this earlier tonight. I do like the AR Dog just for something different, but I'm pretty sure it's inferior to the Laser Dog. And that has to do with downtime. And if you look at maps like Dagobah, which traditionally have less POIs, you're going to run into ammo less often, which means there's going to be more downtime where you can't get ammo for it. So, there's trade-offs. I don't think it's clear-cut as just TTK. Good evening, Paradox. Good evening, bro. I don't know. I think it's kind of up in there. You have to look at the amount of time where you have no ammo for the air dog. And I'm still trying to figure it out. Regular guard dog? I'm only using it because it's something different, but we legit have had some missions tonight where I've run around for almost half the mission with no ammo, so... yeah. It'd be kind of nice if you could turn it off, too. A lot of the backpacks you should be able to disable so you can save on them economy-wise, like the shield pack, too, for instance. And dupe resupply. I mean, you're talking about exploits? It really isn't balancing, so. Playing on diff 10.
Liberty is victorious.
1,000 kills? 1,000 combined kills? By the way, 1,000 combined kills is still lower than diff 9 prior to the patch. Prior to the patch, guys, it used to be about 1,200 combined kills. And then on the high end, like when we did Nursery, we'd end up with at most 1,800 combined kills. After the patch, usually you see around 1,000 to 1,200 combined kills, but it's a lot harder. People die more. So, GG, bro. Big W? I agree. Pretty good. Well, happy Sun Month, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Oh my god, it's already 3. You guys got me talking. My Achilles heel is talking to people. It gets me killed. Ah, 10 minutes left? How do you think they're doing?
Coordinates received.
Fun, fun, fun.
Initiating FTL.
All the things you'd ever want to know for the game in the BetterDivers guide. So many improvements. What we add tonight? Customized increased difficulty. So ways you can increase your
Coordinates locked.
is increased difficulty.
Hellpods primed.
That players can pick. So if you ever played Hades, you know at the end where you get the contracts for increasing the difficulty, you could do something similar in the game. I generally don't stick in the. I don't stay around the Discord. I'm not a big Discord guy. I have to do Discord for work, and I don't need more Discord time. As it turns out, yeah, good place to get things lost too. Yeah, you think it's a Starship Troopers reference, or do you think he's actually just called Johnny Rico? Long drop. Only level 15, you have a lot to learn, but I really appreciate my channel. Well, thanks, Unlocking. I appreciate it, bro. And I guess they just extracted. Evacuates, boring. Eradicate. Boring.
The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid.
Allied destroyer
Yes.
coordinates received.
I'm pretty sure that's a bug where someone inherits the mission after someone quits and their privacy settings are set to private.
The siege upon managed democracy continues.
So this isn't the original host, it's a new guy, and it's some sort of privacy, permission inheritance problem on there. Bug report. Back here.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Highest 150, the highest level possible, yes, but the game keeps track of your experience after, even when you're capped. So if they increase the level, it's going to be higher. Hey, bruh. Trying to find people that are needy. They need a hero and a cape. Also on the BetterDivers guide, by the way, imagine if, when you queue, you had a chance to queue into someone's mission with 0 lives. Lower difficulty. So if you're queuing on diff 10, and you have it set up, you could actually essentially drop into a lower difficulty mission to save the day. So if someone has like 1 reinforcement left or 0, you know, maybe half the squad's dead or something like that, you have a potential to actually queue into a lower difficulty game to save the day, to be a hero. Spread democracy to those in need. Looking for something that actually is kind of decently far along. We aren't seeing anything here, guys.
The Helldivers battle for freedom. Let us decide where to enter the fray.
Already almost done.
Allied destroyer coordinates
Awesome idea. I agree it is. A lot of cool shit on the BetterDivers guide. It's not just copy-paste from Reddit. Some people think it is. It's not.
Ready for
mission coordinates locked.
What a great idea! Oh my god!
Help
You
us
show up to
rise.
save the day?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Well, we man. Alright, it's relatively boring, but we're gonna play it for shits and giggles.
Orbit synchronized.
For short and sweet, guys. There. Pretty good.
Go now, and fear the shadow of night. Lord Tyranny.
Well? Hey, bro. What's going on here? You wouldn't happen to know what's actually happening here, would you? No, we're fine.
Deploying reinforcements.
We're fine. Going back to base.
Requesting sentry.
Location. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
It changed this again? I haven't played this prior to patch. Or, yeah. Different now.
Deploying reinforcements.
Calling in reinforcements. Orbital inbound.
Play the changes again. Artillery is 100%. Okay. I think I just killed my teammate. Pretty sure I just executed my teammate, guys.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
Why don't... Oh, you don't bring mortars 101? I mean, this is probably the only instance where mortars is a good idea. That, however, is not a good idea. It's 2 variants of the map now? I thought they just keep fixing their changing the current one. I think it's changed a couple different times. As a cluster launcher? No way. Excuse me, bro. I think this is like the only mission where it's actually permissible to bring mortars. Unless you're talking about EMS. EMS is pretty good. Probably been a few different iterations of this. Relatively boring though, because it's just a giant choke point. Like, the game was never really made for tower defense, even though this is kind of what it emulates. They could make it work currently though by we just can spam to death with mortars by making it much wider. Making it much wider and longer, maybe with multiple checkpoints along the way, where you could fall back to, and obviously get overrun through. Map's too small. To shoot at, guys. It's literally nothing to shoot at.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
You've done your
Oh, this is so amazing. I didn't think you could complete this early. No. Oh, rip turret.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Alright.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Yeah, well, specifically the mortars, EMS mortars.
Reloading. Objective located.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Well, this was enjoyable.
Launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, the mortars, EMS really, like, EMS is like one of these things where people think it, like, needs to be buffed or something. Is just, EMS, if you play Meridia, you could literally cheese Meridia just by having two EMS orbitals. It does a lot of work. It's actually just, even in normal missions with anything where you have to defend it, EMS mortar, because it doesn't kill your friendlies, and it just, like, stuns everything except for Bile Titans, is actually incredibly useful. I'm pretty sure they changed the landings, they added more ammo at one point, they changed the gates. Generally don't play this anymore though, it's because it's boring. But a lot of people are really into it, but you just stand there at the gates and throw stratagems. Could be. They changed the... There's a couple Eradicate missions. They changed the one... Remember where you could cheese it on top of the rock? They changed the rock a couple times, and then they finally just removed it so you couldn't stand on it.
That was one for the record books.
69. Nice. Oh my god, he tried. Okay.
Allied destroyer has...
Pacer game, guys. Even though we had a pretty lively, festive evening as far as chat goes, guys, we had to call things. I used to stream way late into the morning. I don't do that anymore because it absolutely fucked my sleep schedule, and I obviously have to be a functional person occasionally. So we got to call things at 4, guys. Or up till 4. That's the way it goes, guys. But already, pretty good evening, guys. A lot of good games. This weekend in general has been very difficult in terms of the difficulty of the bugs. And that's absolutely phenomenal. It's actually a lot of fun. I really enjoy this game when it's hard. When it's not hard, it is boring, because I can't turn up the difficulty any more than Diff 10. There's no... Regardless of what Reddit says, whenever they completely just, like, flip the table because I want harder difficulty, I can't turn this up for... That thing at the bottom there, guys, it doesn't go further right. I know this blows your guys' minds, but I can't move this. I can go down. Well, unless you're on Reddit. Reddit can't go down. So if you didn't know, Reddit can't go down. But I can't go up. So we're kind of at a stalemate here in terms of difficulty in this game, because Reddit refuses, or excuse me, can't go down, and I can't go up. So, you know, we're all just stuck on Diff 10, as it turns out. But yeah, anyways, guys, we're going to call things. The games this morning were absolutely fantastic. Tonight we're pretty good. This whole weekend's been pretty good. After the launch of the patch, it was pretty disappointing, but on Friday they flipped the switch or something, or Joel, I decided to drink a couple beers and tailor my games. Either way, they've been pretty fun. So, We're going to call things, though, guys. If you are new to the stream and enjoyed things, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT -6, so late night North American time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends on what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. We're going to call things here for this evening. Tonight will be more Helldivers 2, and hopefully the games will be just as difficult as this. But alright, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Sunday night and Monday morning. Have a good day, guys.